Hello, I'm Eagle, Eagle Gardens, Eagle Gardens 1 on Instagram. And this is 744 Halloween Weed Nerd World. How you guys doing? Did you guys enjoy your Halloween? Been a pretty good day for me. What's up, T. Barrington, Southern BT, CJ, Jason? How you fellas doing? This beard's something. What's up, Green Fingers? Kitty, kitty. What's up, Il Jester? This thing's hot. What's up, guys? Hopefully you guys enjoyed your Halloween. Let's get this. There you guys go. Hopefully you guys enjoyed your Halloween. Had a pretty good one so far. This thing's top heavy. What's up, Big Blazer? CJ Apple. How you doing? Happy Halloween. Man, this thing's got the fucking massive beard. Couldn't tell to go beard up or beard down. What is up? How you guys doing? I think I'm gonna go with the background tonight. So I can fucking get the camera a little more friendly. Oh, we got. Here we go. We'll go with that. Boom. Turn the camera a little bit. There we go. Where the heck go? Camera don't like me now. Don't like the background, the mask. What's up, Mother Nature? Cheers. True. How you doing? Who's coming? Who's coming with me tonight? What's up? I don't know if this is a good background though. Show a little bit better there. Very much not friendly though. How about just the blur? I'll go with that. Cheers. Boot the level, I'm to the left, right? Cheers. What are you guys smoking on this Halloween? Cheers, Brett. What's up? Yeah. I'm gonna tough it out as long as I can. Still isn't sunny, man. What the fuck? You just don't want me in the camera. What's up? What's up, DP? Red Pill. Who do we got here? Mr. Stoney Rockefeller. Kill this music so I can talk to Stoney.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Happy Halloween, my man.
Hold on. There we go. Happy Halloween, man.
Am I number one? Did I hit number one? I was like, someone said, "Hey, Eagles," and I'm like, "Get the fuck!" I'm like, "Holy shit! What time is it?" And I'm looking. I'm like, "Man, it's only 10:30. He's on." I'm like, "Awesome! I'm there." That's spooky light.
I know. I thought I'd come in early tonight since it was Halloween.
Hell yeah! So how you doing?
Pretty good.
That's awesome.
A little warm in this bad boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Them rubber masks are awesome, but you know, out here, I mean, it gets cold out, right? So if you're outside with it, it's not bad. But sitting inside with it on for a minute, it gets a little warm up in there, right? A little moist.
Yeah. This thing tucks in too. It's like it's a full neck.
down. Yeah.
Yeah. Got the super long hair.
Yeah, that's not the cheap one there. That's not the one you get at the dollar store.
No. It actually, this kind of feels like real hairish. Kind of like scary.
It could be.
Uh-huh.
Lots of love. So what's new and exciting, man? How you been doing? What's new?
Not much, man. Fucking hanging out. Trying to figure out where I want to go next, to be honest with you. I think the roads will be calling.
You gonna get out of state or?
That is the question. You know,
Oh, wow.
wouldn't be opposed to a move, I think, at this point.
All right. Anything in specific in mind? Warmer, colder climate? Same?
Warmer, I think.
Yeah.
A little warmer. But I don't know. It's hard to leave the home state, man. I've been here my whole life.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I was at one point was like a couple of years ago was thinking about going out that way, and then things changed, and now I don't know, man. I was looking kind of good if this new governor, this guy is trying to get it to become governor. If he gets in, it's looking like their laws are going to get opened up over there. They're going to go wreck. He wants cannabis there in that state, so. He don't like seeing everyone coming over here to our state and going back over there, spending their money here.
Yeah, this fucker's hot. Oh, shit. I got to take a break.
I tried. How long is he going to last? Hey,
I may throw it back on in a little bit, man, but that fucker's hot.
Yeah, I was going to say, that was a good run, though, but that thing's got all that rubber.
Oh, man. There we go.
They used to wear that fucker to work if you're outside doing any framing and shit with that thing on. Won't be cold with that on.
Fuck no, man. I fucking practically needed to put I should have fucking. Oh, man, there goes my plug. It ripped it out earlier, too.
Oh, no.
That thing goes on, man. It's tight. Where's the plug? Where did my plug go? I heard it hit. I can't leave that out for too long. It's still in the shrink phase. Oh, there it is. Way the fuck over there. Hold on. Man, I thought I could honestly tough out that mask a little bit longer than I did. I probably could have. I definitely had to untuck the neck, man, because it was going straight down my shirt, man. Fucking overheating me quicker than shit.
I never had one like that elaborate, but I have one of them.
Walker says he looks the same.
They're just fucking hot. I know that.
I was trying to figure out how the fuck I was going to smoke in that thing. There was no way.
Hot box yourself really good in there.
This camera.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Things have been crazy over here. My life's been crazy the last 4 or 5 months, 6 months now. Kids, they get a little bit older. I'm at that 12-year-old, 13-year-old age now, and things are really getting wild.
Yeah, that kind of sucks, man. They veer away a little bit during that time. They come back. They straighten up again a little around like 15. Things come back to somewhat quasi-normal, I think.
Yeah, and then it's kind of the up and down flow. But right now, it's fucking, we're going to go this way, and then the next time I see them, it's like they're going that way. I'm like, wait a minute.
I thought I was the fun one.
Yeah. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they got me running. I'm just trying to get them out of the house more. I just wish I had them more, because their mom's not. Time she gets home, it's already dark and shit.
Cheers,
Cheers,
Ryan.
man.
Cheers.
How you doing this evening?
I'm doing pretty good. Eating some late supper before I hop on.
Right on. I haven't even got my chat out yet, man. I couldn't even see shit in that mask because my eyes don't sit tight to it. So you can only see through those little slots in front of you. I should have thought that one out a little longer. Yeah, that dude's got that time you tuck in that, see, it's got that full tuck in neck. And then if you were to put that hair down in the front, that fucking and back, man, then you're really, really locked in there.
That thing looks kind of reminds me of that mask that what's his face had on in the movie Arnold Schwarzenegger, where he pulls that shit. He's like an old lady, and it was the whole like reached down, pulled the neck out, and everything like that.
Yeah. I got that from there's a local like costume / musician shop right around the corner. And I've looked at it the whole time I've been up here, but I've never fucking been in. And then I went in there tonight and fucking he had a bunch of cool shit in there. For sure.
We had a place like that. I actually looked for it a couple of weeks ago to see if it was still there. It's gone. And, well, the building's there. It's something else now. But it was like an old farmhouse and they had a little barn in the back, and they just had all kinds of shit, like the mask that you got, and then they had like joke gag gifts too. Like they had one section in the house was like adult type stuff, you know, like birthday gag gifts and X-rated shit like that. Three fingers. I hear his posse.
You're right.
I gotta go stop. I gotta stop them. I'll be
Are those the dogs or the spiders? That's all I want.
Barking spiders. That's fucking hilarious.
Modern Genetics. I see him in here. I got chat on tonight. I'm actually watching the chat. Who's all up in here? He's talking shit about me now.
Nobody's talking.
710 Pip Jam. Cheers. Small Tubes. Detroit River Rat. Jeff Pett. Mother Nature. Hillbilly. Who else? Did I miss anybody? The Banana Farm. Oh, dude. Martial artist. I was talking to you earlier, dude. What happened? Red Pill. Cheers, guys. T. Barrington. CJ. Southern VT Grower. Cheers, guys. Sorry, you go. Okay, I'm done.
Look at Green Fingers all being a piece of shit.
What's he doing?
yes, I am. Being the piece of shit I am.
Oh, shit. I was watching the wrong screen.
He's a happy turd. Look at that smile.
Yeah, I know. I was just going to say, you're a happy little turd, aren't you?
Yep.
It's a good look, bro.
I should have went with something closer to that.
You probably get lots of girls that way, though. You say, look, man, I hide nothing, completely transparent. I'm a total piece of shit. You want to fuck or what?
You knew what I was before you met me. You could smell me coming.
Yeah, right.
I was a piece of shit when you met me.
Ain't much changed.
This thing's already killing my ears.
I can't find my shit. Although I have a mask on full time. But...
Too funny.
Thing's freaking killing me already.
Yeah, mine would, I think if I were like out walking around right now, you know what I mean? I think I'd be a little better off in the cool weather.
Oh, yeah.
In the cold, I wouldn't mind it.
No, it's almost nice to have that.
I resisted the urge to like put it on and walk around and shit at Walmart today.
No one would even look at you, man. You'd spit right in there. It would even be fun. Maybe Target, you might get a few looks.
Yeah, not at the old local Walmart. I agree. Probably wouldn't even, nobody'd even flinch.
No, they probably like just a normal dude just cruising through Walmart.
It's another day at the old Walmart.
Yeah, I see crazy shit there, man.
Shit. I want to say special birthday to Mother Nature, man.
It's
Mother
Mother's
Nature.
birthday?
Happy
Yeah,
birthday.
Halloween night.
Oh, yeah, it is. I can't believe I forgot that. It is Halloween. It is her birthday. Motherfucker, I feel like an asshole now. Cheers for remembering,
You
Robert.
are. That's why you are Eagle. Just kidding.
I should have the piece of shit mask. It should be passable. The mask should be passable.
Made me sad.
No.
It's freaking too tight on my head with this thing. Just this thing. It's hurting the back of my head. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You've even got the hat on to hold it out a little bit. Come on.
I thought it was gonna help, and it's freaking still hurting. Unless there's something going on with me medically right now. Holy shit.
Oh, you're all right.
Like this band across the back of my head, so I'm just gonna cause it on that. So that's what it is.
Yeah, I can't believe I forgot. That is.
Maybe it's me being stuck in this hole makes me feel like that. Hold on. Better. So the trick or treat, you guys can't even read that, huh? Nope. Turning that shit off. It's hurting my head. And that's what's hurting my head. See the trick or treat like behind me. Can't even read the shit. I don't know why I tried. I tried though. Fucking
Yeah, it was pretty bright.
Trick or treat.
So how many trick-or-treaters did you get this year?
None.
Ooh.
I wasn't home. I was at
Oh,
Larry's.
you want to see something funny, guys? Check this shit out. This is what I just put on to fucking. Don't mind her, she's hot. But I put that thing on, that poncho, and check out the disappointment. What I get after? Boom, a ninja freaking thing.
No.
Like I could have got that suit, came behind this, and I didn't get this. That was so cool. I just saw it right now on the floor. I was like, what the fuck would that ninja come from? I'm the ninja. Fuck yes. It's so cool, dude. I got the ninja costume thing behind this one. That was such a trip, dude. Like, what a fucking disappointment if a kid saw this after their mom opened theirs. They're like, where's my ninja costume? It looks so cool.
No.
Like, nah, you ain't no ninja, boy. You something else.
So, wait a minute. You come on as a turd.
Yeah, a shiny piece of shit. Holy shit's what I was supposed to be.
When did you have that at?
I just had this on right now. This little thing on my. That's why I took it off my shirt. You guys can read it on that hole. It said, "Let's get spooky." But when I read it, I said, "Let's get pooky." I was like, "Uh oh."
Okay.
I gotta take it off because that's the old me, not the new me. And I don't fuck with the pookie no more. So take that shit off. But that's dope. Look at the shoes too, matching fucking little thingies all the way into the wrist. Like that fucking costume's sick, dude. And this came from the 99-cent store, so or $10 fucking whatever.
10 below.
So that's funny. This is last year's shit too. I asked my mom to get me something because I wasn't gonna go to the store, of course. She's like, "I'll pick you up something." She picked me up. That's the only thing they had in the whole store. So the only thing they had, I was like, "Fuck." It would have been funnier had I opened that in front of her. She would have been like, "Yeah, you wish you would have got that costume." Sick.
I resisted the urge to like do a Kana costume. Couldn't think of a good one though.
Yeah.
You don't have a weed suit?
No. You would think so, huh?
We all should have one. I don't have one either, man. I was figure one of us would have one.
You think we'd get stopped like by the marijuana guy and be like, "Hey, that's my thing." Get off my turf, man.
Smoke out of my little festive bong, little fucking skull bong.
Very nice.
Even though it's all plastic and it's crap. I already cracked it.
Here's my roller. Yes. I do have like spooky sound effects though. I was playing with them though.
Hell yeah. You said pooky sound effects? Spooky sound effects. No Pookie sound effects, bro.
No, you don't have any. I don't have any.
You can't hear him. No go.
It's cutting out. It's
Ah.
cutting your music off or something. It's
Yeah, I
copyright.
don't-
No, we
Maybe,
don't hear it. We don't
some
hear
shit.
the.
I can hear it.
We don't hear nada, man.
Nothing. Damn.
Not a damn thing.
Damn. What the fuck? I can hear it, but you can't. Maybe. Let me see.
Do you turn the sound they have suppressor off?
No, it's supposed to be going through the soundboard. I can hear it playing.
Oh.
Excuse me, guys.
Oh, dude, I know what it is too. There's a button somewhere you need to press.
I know.
If you got a board, right, like you said, then there's a button
board.
somewhere. That button will fuck everything up. Because we did that one night. We couldn't figure it out, man.
Yeah, yeah. See, I can't. I can hear everything in my ear like it's working fine and shit.
Mr. Genetic Modern. Oh. You kind of look like Sean Kinney, the drummer from Alice in Chains, dude. Honestly. It looks just like Sean
Look at those
Kinney.
three creepy guys in that picture. What the heck's going on there? Oh, wait. Never mind.
I'm not bummed about the sound effects, though.
That's evil. Modern and smart.
Nothing. Going out of. Is he gone that fast?
Yep. He just came to pop in, show his hot dog, and then left.
Yeah. Typical modern, showing off his wiener all the time and leaving.
And just leaving. Go grill up another one.
Yeah, that could be.
Coco, what do you mean?
He's back. He's back. Oh,
Hello. Yeah, he's not talking.
Oh, no.
No. I have a feeling when we do here, it's going to be loud, though.
Yeah. Good call on that.
Dude, I mean, come on. I just spent like the last 4 hours in the studio tonight. That's how it went a few times. Scared the shit out of me one time. I was sitting in the driver's chair there back there, and I hit the replay button. And
You know what I bet you it is? I bet you it's my Zoom that's blocking it out. I'm willing to bet. All right, now let's try it one more time. Nothing.
Man, I'll tell you what, guys. Modern might beat you guys down with the guy with the mask on the longest.
Right.
He's going for it, man. His face might be melted off after he takes it off, but he's going to win that prize, I think. No, I don't know, bro. They didn't last too. Eagle was on there for a pretty long time.
What up, Modern?
Can you hear us better now?
Cheers.
Yeah. I know. She told me she sent some to me. I still haven't got them yet. I'm afraid somebody stole those things out of the fucking mail or something.
Fuckers. They better not.
I'll be pissed. I've had a few times. I think it's my name, you know. If you put Stony on an envelope, it's probably best off to just write SR on there and then the address and not put anything else. Because as soon as Stoney comes across some of those mailmen, I mean, I have a friend who works for the post office. They're all stoners. You know, every one of them.
They should be. My
Wow.
daughter's significant other works for the post office, and he cheeps fucking every day.
Well, yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. I would. I do too.
That's a pretty good gig, really.
But once they see Stoney come across with the package, like, whoa, what's that? Small one. Let's hold on to that for a minute. Might get lost.
There we go. It's weird when I put the input in, it really fucking gives me a lot of feedback. But when I take out that, fucking, it's a project.
What kind of board do you have? What is it?
It's fucking a cheapie, 10 lamp or some shit like that. It's a little guy. I got like a cheapie just to see if I'd like it. You know what I mean?
Is it like a, what, 2-4 channel? Or?
I don't know. It's 2 channel, I would say. Two mics. It's 2 mics. Yeah. I know you guys probably, you hear that? Did that come through at all?
Nothing.
No?
No.
I wonder what I did, because at one point that shit worked. And now it's not working.
I'm on what? Didn't hear nothing.
I can fucking hear it, and I'm the only one fucking hearing any of it.
Yeah, maybe Zoom cutting it out.
I tried to turn down the filters, but it doesn't seem to work. What up, Big John? All right, let's get this chat brought out. So what you smoking, Modern?
You smoking, Modern?
A joint.
You can't talk.
He's hanging
playing
out
his therapy really good, man. It's kind of spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of spooky.
His mouth's been sealed.
He's not gonna break chat.
Smoke. You're gonna smoke through your
there.
nose? Oh.
Yeah, how you gonna smoke that? Through your ear?
It's gonna be tricky.
Dude, that would drive me nuts, dude, if I couldn't open my mouth to smoke. You know where I'm going with this one.
That's why I couldn't do the mask, man. It was good. Oh man, because there's that gap in there. I would have been hot boxing it like crazy.
I made a hole in this thing last time.
Wait for it to get out with that neck piece on, man. Just gonna all sit.
There's a hole for a joint right here, but it's really small.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to exhale out of that.
Oh, there it is.
He's miming something to us.
You have Smiley hostage and Modern. Okay.
He's pointing to Smiley.
You have both those two people.
And Modern. You have them both. Smiley, Modern.
Modern, Smiley. Smiley, Modern. I don't know which way. How's this go? There's a Modern Smiley or Smiley.
I don't know.
Making a hybrid. Smiley genetics. Modern Smiley.
Are
Modern.
you smoking Smiley?
Smiley Modern genetics.
I think we're getting close here.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh.
I don't know how he could have had it on for that long unless he's outside where it's cold.
Ooh.
I couldn't hold my mask on for 5 minutes. Like
Modern says he's smoking some fucking juicy fruit, shredder, juicy fruit bubble hash. It says sounds fucking delicious.
Yeah, dude, that sounds really good.
Think of his kind says free Smiley. Let him go, Modern.
For 100 thumbs up, you might let him go.
Stroke his beard.
For 100 likes, we might pull out the mushrooms too.
I'm going in with the mushrooms anyway. I should have already been there.
You should have already been there then. I'm
I
3 hours
probably would
behind
still
you.
be in the mask.
Yeah, you would be. I guarantee it. You'd still be there.
I was gonna go in heavy too, and but I was afraid I was just gonna fucking be tripping in the mask the whole time.
I was deciding paper or plastic. I couldn't decide. So, ha ha ha, paper or plastic. I like that one. Right up the top. Couldn't decide if I was gonna do that or not. So I just
I
let
definitely I kicked around the paper idea, but I knew I wasn't gonna be. I've never been necessarily on camera there. You gotta test the waters a little bit. I don't want to be balls out, fucking losing my mind on air.
Right,
See me
just
just
frying
pacing in the
balls.
background. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ow. Cheers, buddy.
What's up, Eagle, Stony, Green Fingers?
What's
Bro,
up, Tom?
Ryan's here, and Modern. That's really you, Modern.
Man, too. Cheers, Ryan.
Halloween, pal. How'd
It
you
could
do?
be
Forget there's more than 4 squares. Fuck. Oh, the rude
Modern
fucker.
Genetics roommate who killed him and is just making believe he's Modern.
I want to see this like to be like one of those Scooby-Doo endings where he takes off the face and it's smiley, then he takes off that face and it's
That would be
modern.
great. That would be great.
That would be.
Did you do anything for Halloween, Tal?
Actually, not even. I didn't do anything except a couple transplants and some watering. I don't know. It didn't feel like it. Monday? Today's Monday, yeah.
All right, modern. I'll smoke this. I'll go back into character. I gotta at least smoke. Maybe that was half the problem too. I didn't smoke before I put the mask on. Maybe I'd have been in a little bit better place.
What you got growing on? Anybody got anything really fucking interesting?
Nada here. I got a shitload of shit I'd love to be popping. I can tell you that.
Yeah. I know I got the DOA set up, ready to go another 2-3 weeks, maybe.
I've reached the end of the fucking rainbow too, where it's starting to hurt. all supplies are fucking, all the backups are kind of depleted. Back to being normal, and I don't like it. I don't like being a normal weed smoker.
Must be mad. That's where I've been now for the last month and a half, because I shut everything down for like 2 months almost, you know.
That's tough.
And I
The
didn't
girls were
realize,
looking pretty good the other day when you were showing them off, though.
Oh yeah, those girls are getting ready. I'm hoping the Beethoven's got me fooled. I was starting to look like it was going to finish up faster than everything else, and now the Platinum Garlic's like fucking getting that finished look. The other ones, I'm going to give it a couple more days and taking this little South Beach one down. But yeah, no, everything's looking good so far. And then I got Kazoo's Mango Smiles or whatever, or Citral Smiles, I think he calls it. That thing's an awesome plant. Then I got this one plant. I got a pack of seeds. I don't know if I told you this. I got a pack of seeds for free from a grow shop I was at, from this Prairie State Genetics, I think it's called. And it's Quavo 11 crossed to Salsa number 2. And I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So I did a little research and found out what this stuff is. Quavo 11 is basically cherry pie crossed to Mendo Purps. And Salsa number 2 is Godbud crossed to 1980s Mexican red hair. I'm like, all right, man, that's something fucking, I was like, that's fucking pretty cool shit there. I mean, who knows? It might be crap or it might be fucking great. You never know. But I'm kind of excited to see how those work out.
Definitely
Choose
sounds interesting.
Yeah, right. The '80s Mexican red hair got me because I do remember that shit, and that was like, you know, that was the first time we started getting shit without seeds, you know, or you know, instead of 50 or 60 seeds, you get like fucking 5. But I don't remember it being called Mexican. I remember it being the Panama Red. I mean, it was Panama Red or Colombian Red. I never heard the Mexican, but hey, probably all the same shit either way. All came from the south, moved up north.
I fucking been fucking throwing slaps around town quite a bit lately. I was at Taco Bell last night before I hit the gym, and I'm sitting there at the window, and I had been smoking all the way to Taco Bell, which nothing new, nothing. That's pretty normal day shit right there. But I'm sitting at the window. And I truck obviously reeked probably like weed, and I fucking the lady takes my money to fucking ring me up, and I could see like the kid, fucking guy, whatever, you know, younger gentleman, whatever we go, in the back there next to her, and he says, "Man, I can't wait to get off and work and smoke a joint." And the lady looks over and say, "What? What?" He says, "Oh, nothing, nothing." And I laugh, and you could see they were kind of laughing, like, "I can't believe you said that," you know, whatever. And they hand me the food, and I hand them like a handful of stickers, and I'm like, "Smoke that weed, watch this." Go ahead and smoke that weed and watch the show.
He might be on that. I see Chad Westport in chat. Chad, get your ass in here with your mask, man. Come on, we're having a mask-a-thon again. Let's go, buddy. Sorry.
Chad's fake horsehair wins already.
Those young kids. So here's a good one, man. So they hired a bunch of new younger kids over at this gas station right by me, and I went in there. This was probably a couple months ago, right when I got the WEedNerdWorld shirt, the red one, and I had that on, and I had my DGC hat on, and I know I smell like weed because I've been told many times I smell like weed. And I walked into the store, you know, and I'm not even thinking about it. And man, this kid was like, when I first walked up, he's like, "Hey," I'm like, "Hey, buddy, I need this." And he's like, as I'm talking to him, his eyes got bigger. Like he got all excited. He's looking at the shirt. He's looking at my hat, and I'm like, "Oh fuck." And every time I go in there, that dude's like, "Hey man, how's it going, dude?" You know, normally he's just very fucking but when he sees me, I'm like, I'm waiting for him to ask me, "Hey man." But there's always somebody, you know, older that works there, like hanging around. So I know he wants to ask though. He's dying.
Chad's fucking hilarious. He said his green fingers is Fred Durst.
I am.
The red hat, the white t-shirt. Oh, that is fucking funny.
Let me go get the gold chain because it's thicker and it's bigger.
Yeah, get the big. You got it.
Yeah, I gotta get it. Hold on, hold on.
Yeah, I think you look like a cross between. There's
I gotta
another
shave
guy.
my fingers, my chops, so real quick. I gotta shave all this. Fuck, it's gonna take like 5-10 minutes.
This
Just
is
the
terrible.
goatee.
Hey,
I have to leave just the goatee. Yeah.
who's the one dude singer that has like a fucking football jersey on and like jean shorts and he's singing? He's got a beard. I don't know these new guys, but he's somewhat popular. I think he fell off the stage not too long ago and got fucked up.
Oh,
Yeah.
Post Malone.
Oh, is that it? Yeah.
Did he
Okay.
fall off?
You could be like a cross between him and Fred Durst, like a love child.
I thought Fred Durst did the same thing. He just got hurt too.
Did he?
Yeah.
I think they both just fell off in the last 6 months or something.
Damn you, Chad. Now I can't unsee it.
He just put the head on more sideways or something. I forget how he wore his shit. I used to fucking know. He just wore it straight. Fucking,
Yeah.
if I had a New York, if it was a red New York hat, I used to have the red New York hat and everything. Yep. I did it all for the Mickey.
Yeah. I'm gonna be thinking about it all night long. Fucking every time I look at it, it's Fred Durst.
Hell yeah. Except
I'm
for he
just
looks totally different.
poster.
He looks totally different now, so I don't care.
Right,
If I look
alone.
like him from back then, that's cool.
Well, that's just it. I think he's got the beard and everything. I mean, I think you pretty well got modern Fred covered. That's
No,
what makes it so
the
believable.
main thing is just too skinny.
Yeah,
Isn't
There
he
you
fat now?
go.
He's fat, right?
yeah Fred's
Yeah, a
all
little.
big. He's not all like fucking,
He's not like that, huh?
not all ripped. Come on.
All ripped up.
I'm really small, so my muscles just look big. Like, they're not really
That's
big.
why you got to be Fred Malone. Yeah.
Fred Malone. Posty Durst.
Yeah, Posty Darris. There you go.
That'd be sick. I just need to get some tattoos on my face real quick. Fuck. All the stuff that you guys are thinking
I
of.
got
Go
a
get
mark.
go get you a Sharpie.
I
Yeah.
don't have one. It ran out. Literally, my Sharpie freaking ran out on the name tag on the last plant. So I was like, damn, my Sharpie ran out already. What the fuck? Takes forever for that shit to ever happen. It's crazy. Ran out.
Yo, do they make ink like they should make them so like it disappears after 3 years.
Just
I'm
I
not
think
even
Mark
there.
does,
permanent marker.
Because then if you want it again, you can just get it redone. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't want it, it's gone. And you can also change it up. Like, what if you don't have enough skin on your body to express your real self, man? I don't have enough
Disappearing
skin.
tattoos is if they just don't tattoo it hard enough, it'll happen.
Is that right?
If they don't go deep enough, after a while, they'll just wash away.
That would be an interesting concept, in my opinion.
Yeah, your skin grows through it. Like if it's not deep enough, if it's just the first layer of skin, it'll just wash. Like your skin will just grow right through it. Like next time, fuck, I just cut a paper in half. What the fuck? You want the paper?
As long as you didn't cut your finger in half, no worries.
That would have made for a good show, though.
That would have made for a good show. So crazy shit happens on people's lives, man. The one dude, the police came in, grabbed the motherfucker right while he was live on fucking YouTube or whatever.
What song did they sing? The police.
Bad boys, bad boys.
Oh, the real police. Fuck, I thought you meant like the band. Police.
Cheers, everybody. Chat wanted the dab song. I had to sneak it in. It's been a minute. Cheers, Dirt Road Dude.
Cheers.
Man, I can tell you what, man. I'm not so sure on the dabs. I've talked about that shit before. About I think the long-term damage it does to your lungs. I've been smoking a shitload of fucking hash or that, that rosin, that rumps rosin I got, and more towards that type of hash or extract. And man, I swear it's a good little effect on my lungs the last few fucking weeks. It's not a flower. It's not the flower, I can tell you that.
Dabs reset your lungs. You get everything out of your lungs. The dabs draw from the deepest depths of your lungs. Trying to get them out. So you got corn skips and you cheers, Red.
Cheers. Rez, I swear, if I put this mask back on, drop the beard, and throw some glasses on it.
Yeah, the Rez. It's two double Rez.
Yeah. He's got the ponytail and everything. Rez, look.
Holy shit. You made that mask. It was amazing. They made it after the red mask. That's
They at least told his hairdo. PG, that's a new name. Welcome. Pete G. Is that, are you PG and you've changed it to Pete Pet G? That is the mask episode is one of my favorite episodes, so I should have threw that up for today's replay.
Yo, happy birthday to Mother Nature.
Right on.
Oh.
Good
Happy
green
birthday, Mother Nature.
I think she's gone out of chat, but hopefully she'll rewatch and get it.
She ain't rewatching.
You watching? What the hell?
I said hopefully, didn't I? I said hopefully.
One never knows.
Yeah, you don't know. Don't know.
What's up, Rez?
Resonator.
How's it going, Mar? Who said resonator? Who was that?
That's
Stoney.
me.
Hey, man.
How you doing, bro?
I'm doing good. And yourself?
Hanging on by a thread, but that's
Not
better than
drinking
nothing.
not drinking that water around that area, right?
Oh, no, especially right now. What they just did. No.
I'll be back.
Oh, yeah, 500 ppm soon. They'll be shutting us down.
Well, it looks pretty bad there on the outskirts. I wouldn't want to be drinking.
No. I mean, it's nasty out here, man. Plus all this shit they put in it. Fluoride. Fuck that. But then what's your next step, right? So you get the bottled water out of the plastic bottles, leaching that shit in there, you know?
Yeah, there's no way. You got to get maybe a super filter.
No, what we got to do is go find some land that's got natural spring on it, tap on that, and we all fill up our jugs of glass jugs with natural spring water, right?
Yeah, until that one cow dies upstream that you don't know about that has that weird ass flesh eating fucking virus in it.
We got to get that underground.
They don't have a problem with lead where the new buildings are downtown.
Amoebas, man. Amoebas. You got to watch out for the freaking amoebas in the water.
What that Wrong Turn movie is like that, right? The water was tainted.
Wrong turn.
Yeah.
Wrong turn. That's like my neighborhood.
Oh man, Modern scared the shit out of me when he popped up right now.
I know, he's creepy looking with that mask, man. He does a good part.
And popped back up, dude. And I see a little red heart in the background. Like,
I'm never going to be able to watch Alice in Chains videos again, no. I'm scared.
everybody else did. What was Ryan? Ryan, what did you do? I saw you had a costume.
I can't post any pictures. Eagle, look up Sean Kinney, Kinney, the drummer for Alice in Chains. You post it up, I'll guarantee you, next to Modern, you're going to see a very close resemblance to the two.
I was the major for a little bit there. If you scroll back.
Are you the major now, or what are you going to do, Ryan? You're scaring me, too.
I was the major.
Now you're just Ryan?
That got quick. I got two. I fell in love with the autos too much. I couldn't control it.
Those autos, man.
So I saw that article, American one they were doing in New York City about all the stores open without license that have applied for license or say they have. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. But the reservations now can do it totally legal, no questions asked.
That's where you buy cheap cigarettes too.
Yeah. So they got a good thing going if they work it right. They should some of them are advertising, yeah, so there he is. The res number 2.
Reservation.
You gotta look down a little, Eagle.
Oh, if I look
There you
down,
go.
I can't fucking see.
Holy
You're
shit.
supposed to be looking at the eyes, not the nose.
It is the eyes.
I'm a little short there again. I mean, that dude needs a beard trimming. Shoo! Let me see if Snugger jumps about. Now take a bong hit. That beard on.
Hell
You see
no.
the smiley. Just, who was it that? Oh, it was the Spartan fire.
Yeah.
That'd be
He's
dangerous.
burning that hemp. He's burning that hemp wing, and did it. It doesn't burn as fast when it gets like this. It doesn't burn like normal hair. Once it turns gray, it doesn't burn the same. It literally doesn't. It doesn't burn like normal hair. I know. I pull enough of them out. You know, just sitting around, I pull one out and I light it on fire. I'm like, that doesn't singe up the same.
They just
Maybe.
curl. They just curl and they don't melt. They just go. "Brrr."
Yeah, they probably burn better after a couple of days sitting around
It's
smoking.
not Freddy Krueger. It's fucking Freddy Buds, man. What the fuck?
Well, Freddy Krueger.
Edward Budwood fingers. Wait. Ryan Bud fingers.
You gotta pin him if we're gonna. No one could see him.
I don't know. I can tell you, I'm tired of this dispensary weed though.
What dispensary weed are you buying? That's probably why.
Well, I go through them, right? I go through and then but they're going through everybody's products, so you can't get anything consistently, right?
I
So
found
the
one
other
of them.
The other day I ordered 4 8s the other day,
To cow.
and 3 of them were dated. 2 of them were dated for December last year, 1 for January, and they all smell the same. They all smell like either canna or too much Athena. And I called them back, and I won't mention it's a name brand, but the name brand. And I told her, I said, I don't like these. I said, this is no good. And they got a return policy. So I called them back the next morning, and she's like, yeah, well, I'm going to send you an ounce of, she sent me an ounce of this, Kush Mints from West Coast Cure.
Yeah, West Coast Cure.
Yeah, but it's not bad, but it's just what I'm burning right now, and it doesn't want to stay lit like it should.
You need to get them $2 pre-rolls, Rez.
Dude.
This was
Dude.
So
They got the
she was doing it for 2 of them. I said bad, but even the 3.
They got 3 pre-rolls in their thing in different flavors in one packet. It's pretty cool if you want to try all the different hype flavors, you know? It's pretty fucking cool.
Who's that? Who's that?
What is that, man? West Coast Cure? Yeah. The 3 pre-rolls, 3 different
Flights?
hype flavors. Those flavors were fire, though, dude. The pre-rolls, the West Coast Cure ones, I was impressed with
It
their...
doesn't matter. All of these are not flushing long enough. They're not flushing long enough, and they're drying too fast. How do I know? Because I've made the mistake. Well, I have not made the mistake on a flush, but they're drying too fast.
Yeah.
What do you guys
Reason to
think
burn.
causes the weed to not burn all the way, turn into black charcoal?
Potassium.
Dry-
The
dry-
black charcoal,
okay.
I don't know, but the potassium levels are keeping it lit. I don't know the
It's
science behind
fucking-
it, but I did hear it somewhere.
Over nutrient.
For sure.
Matter I don't know what nutrient, but it's over nutrients.
Yeah, no, there's not enough potassium in some cases, so the weed turns out every 5 seconds. That weed, like that shit sucks. Like I don't know the reason why, I forgot, but like
I'm telling you, I think that's over nutrient too.
I do
But I
too.
don't know, but
Necessarily nitrogen excess.
I was
Yeah.
I was arguing,
It
not
doesn't let
really
your weed
arguing.
burn.
I was telling the kid
Forgot
what
the
was
first
what.
reason.
He
Yeah.
was saying
So-
it was too wet or not dried properly or some shit.
Oh,
I'm
the
like,
black?
okay,
Yeah, the black
here's
does
my-
that. If it's
Here-
wet,
here-
black weed.
yeah, well, that could be cured. You dry it then.
Yeah.
Right. If it's dried too fast, right? It can
Yeah,
get
that's
dry.
right.
If it dries too fast,
It
it
could be-
doesn't.
There
doesn't
could be
do
other
it.
reasons, but one of the reasons definitely is over fertilization left in the buds will make the shit not burn proper, chunk up like charcoal, and fucking you have to relight it every 5 seconds to piss you off.
I always chalk
Right.
it at high nitrogen levels.
That happened to me
Okay.
once.
So
Once.
here's my question: Is it if they're doing a flush, how can you have anything too high? You just flush them with water.
Because they don't do a flush and they bang it with nutrients to the last end because they want to have it
There
as
you
big as
go.
possible and they're on a schedule.
Pulling
Right.
it really necessarily. I don't even think that, like you're saying, the flush is a flush. If you're waiting and it's properly senesced, you don't have to
Right.
worry about flush bullshit.
That's
It-
possible too. Yeah, yeah. I believe that too because the plants turn
Well,
yellow.
I've done
Yeah.
it in organic with weed that was harvested right. It was just that in and out of the jar was wrong, and the temperature was wrong, and there's a lot of things that can do it. Right. The worst thing to do is have it somewhere cold and open the jar before you let it equalize in the area you've brought it out into. That's the worst thing you can do. In the curing process, after it's too dry, after it's dry, it don't matter.
Well, a lot of the cases I notice in the dispo weed, the newer the weed is, the more harsh it is. And if it's almost at that 6-month date of it almost being that 6-month cure, like it tastes
Yeah.
cleaner and it's not all harsh like it was before when it would have been the fresher date. And I always
Yeah,
notice
can
that.
you look at the dates when you're going to buy this shit?
You could ask the guy
Yeah,
behind the
yeah.
counter, dude, and that's when they give you sales like this one. This one was done on 8/15/22, and this one was done on. Where's the new one? I have a new one right here that was done way before. I
9/27.
can't find it now. I have another one. Shit, it was
9/27
before,
on this
but I
one.
lost it. I think I threw it away because I smoked it. But it was a newer one, and the newer
That's
one
not-
was harsher, and the
Yeah,
older
I was
one
gonna
was.
say
less.
8/15, 8/22 isn't even that bad. That's September, August. I mean, yeah, August. Yeah, like 2 months. That's probably that's right in the zone, in my opinion. If it was had the right humidity the whole time, right?
Yeah.
If it was harvested on, mine says that the ones I got the other day, like this, I'm sure if I could read it fucking right, has a harvested on date, and it was like the other one was in like March. So if it's harvested, and you guys are saying it's got a shelf date, what happens to the cure? So if it was harvested, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
is there even a
Well, they
cure?
harvest. They're
They're
putting it in
harvesting,
there with too
packaging
much
it.
moisture.
They're harvesting it,
Yeah.
drying it, packaging it, and then it's being given to us without a cure. Most cases.
Right. So it's curing in that plastic jar, I think. Yeah, right.
As good as it can without any
No,
pressure.
they weighed it. I watched them weigh this one. This wasn't pre-packaged.
Well, that's different then, yeah. But either way,
I've
can you
only-
look at the date before you buy it, or you get what you
No.
get? And yeah, you see, that would be a factor in my purchasing
No, but
decisions.
the older ones, when they do come upon an age of a certain age, they do have to get rid of it for half price. They'll tell you like this is a certain age and we have to get rid of it now, so we have to send it back. So if you're not gonna buy it for this, we'll give it to you for this price. Like buy two,
I got
get two. Yeah, so they'll give you a
That's
half off
interesting.
deal. Otherwise, they send it right back to the person and get their money back. You know.
That's why they gave me a free ounce, because those 3/8 were within a month, a month and a half, 2 months ago, and within a year. And a year is the expiration date.
Yeah, they eat
Okay.
whatever loss that they take. Like they don't get to send that fucking flower back to the person that they bought it from. So like, if you
Right,
sell
get
it
their
the
money
same,
back. That ain't
it's trash.
happening.
Yeah, like they got to get rid of it. They have to dispose of it, burn it, all the plastic, and everything has to be trash, disposed of some way. The whole packaging and everything. It's got.
Man, I've been talking them into super deals and making more cookies. Yeah.
It's
You
shit
know what?
weed, man. I'm telling you, it's not flushed. It
Even
will
for
not burn.
cookies, Rez?
Since it has cannabinoids on it,
I got-
it has to be destroyed a different way than just being thrown in the trash. Like
Here's
they
a couple of
people can steal it, scrape it up, get all that weed out of it, and get high still for free, kind of. Like, not for free, yeah. They can get all the residue and shit.
Pink cacao, which smells just like the other one. They all smell like whatever freaking chemical you're pumping into them.
Growing rock nutrients, everybody. It's the best.
This has a date of 12/27/21.
Yeah, that's old, in my opinion.
And it's a major brand out here. Where's it at? There it is. Stizzy.
Stizzy.
Yeah, I heard of that.
They got the fire though.
They got the fire. They got the shit they don't know how to grow and flush out the shit out of it.
I don't know. The blue raz I never had a problem with. Their pink rose didn't have a problem with. Their green freaking I have all of them remembered by name.
Blue burst. There's blue burst.
The green ghost OG ghost mints were fucking fire. All that shit.
These two smell the same. Blue burst and pink cacao smell the same.
Wow.
I don't know. The ones I have a
third one. Here's the third one. Here's a third one. These were 34. Wait a second. 26 $26 $26 an eighth.
Buy two get two or no?
This smells like a pound I had back here. I've been cooking. That was about 2 years old.
Nice.
It's bad.
Yeah. So why would that should be good for cookies?
And they didn't want it back. See, they gave me a free ounce, and she said, "No, just keep that. You don't have to worry about it."
That's what I'm saying. Put it in with the mix of the butter that you get to when you infuse your oil, whatever.
Make some edibles with that shit.
Yes, man. That's what I would do.
If it's garbage to smoke, make it fucking boof that stuff, bro. Do something with it.
I never do that.
Don't waste it. Taste it.
Now reminds me of Ozzy Osbourne with the cross.
I want some of that. I want some of that Northern California weed that's cropped over. I gotta find out a way to get some of that.
Where you're in California, ain't you, Rose?
Yeah, but it's still 700 miles up there.
10 hours up. You should know somebody by now, you old coot.
Oh, I could drive up. I went to Northern California. You can just drive into Acacia or Humboldt or
Garberville.
Well, you could anywhere out there. I mean, when I first came out here, there was somebody who came out that was trimming for somebody that had like a 3/4 of a pound for $500. That was in 2018. Everybody's trying to get rid of it. I was sitting on the beach. The guy was just walking up to everybody in their cars. That was
Freedom. How you doing, Reese?
That's in Crescent City, right? But if you drive across the line into Oregon, you don't have to worry.
My name.
Watch this. There you go. Drive across the line, 5 miles up the road into Oregon. No shit.
Yeah, I even got my little sword.
I can see. Yeah.
What's up, Reese? Hey, what's up, Modern? Woo!
You'd be dead already. The amount of time it took you to get that out.
Yeah, I would have been slain. It took me so long to get that thing out of there.
Your sword is bigger than mine.
Hey Ryan, hey Green Fingers, hey Rez, Modern. How you guys doing tonight?
Pretty good, Automation. How you doing, kid?
Doing okay. Yeah, doing okay.
Yo, those Amy Aces looking killer, man.
Yeah, and I got them on that 12-in-1 veg light cycle.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't seem to be missing a beat, I don't know if it, let's see here. Let me just see.
Your IT page.
Love that jacket.
I don't know if you can.
Fucking outfit rocking.
I'll do trikes.
There you go.
Cricket. I hear crickets.
Oh yeah, we can see.
Beautiful.
Looking good.
You make a nice piece of poop. Green fingers.
I do, right? Hold on.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'll roll a joint so I can. Oh, I got a joint right here. Hold on.
The fourth M&M.
I wish I could smoke in mine.
Marijuana affects the memory.
Marijuana affects the memory. That was awesome.
That was cool. I like that.
It enhances the memory. I remember when.
Man, that shit fucking whips out my gauge every time.
Oh, when you take it off.
Yeah. Look again before you shove that bitch in there.
When you go out through my little hole.
You can actually see the background in that bitch.
Yeah, a buddy of mine, we were on the way to school. He had just picked me up. He ran into a telephone pole, and after the accident, he lit a cigarette and he was smoking. He had a hole in his gum, and the smoke was just coming out the side of his gum.
I actually, me and a buddy, we found a stabbing victim one time in fucking small town Minnesota, but he was stabbed in the chest a bunch of times and fucking. Yeah, we bummed him a cigarette and he had fucking smoke coming out of his lungs. We got bitched at by the paramedics when they got there. That guy wanted a fucking cigarette and he was getting it.
Oh my, yeah. I guess he figured he was dying and he wanted a cigarette.
Well, for how much damage he had to him, he was doing really damn good. I mean, he was just, I don't know if he was super drunk or super on drugs or what, but
Or in shock.
He was stabbed like 6 times or something like that in the chest.
In shock or drunk, yeah.
Yeah, he could have been. It just happened apparently. We were just sitting out on the stoop having a cigarette and fucking there's like a bar a block away. I guess he got stabbed in the parking lot of the bar. And he fucking stumbled over to us. Sat down and asked for a cigarette.
Yeah.
So what you smoking on over there? Automation is freedom.
I had a plant that had been gifted to me. It was orange gas, and I didn't have any room for it in my tent. I just had it vegging in my veg tent, and of course it's growing real slow in there because I don't have very strong lights in there, just some old blur poles. And but I was over at a friend's house early in the summer, around June, and we were talking, and I said, yeah, I got this plant. I've never grown anything outside. I don't know what to do with it. And he says, bring it over here. I'll put it in my yard. And he doesn't smoke or anything. He has a few beers and drinks, but when it comes to trying any kind of mushrooms or pot or anything, he's not going to go down that road. His loss. I always tell him, you're lost, man. But so he put it in his yard, and it grew maybe about 5 or 6 feet tall, and harvested it. I think we overwatered it at the beginning. I think we were giving it too much water because it didn't seem to really just spring right up to life, or maybe it was a transplant shock, or I didn't keep it in a fabric pot. I kind of dug a hole in his raised garden. It was very dry in there and kind of rocky, too. It wasn't like it wasn't like a nice fluffy fertile soil, that I was digging in. So I don't know. I did the best I could, and so we just left it up to nature. And so I got a little bit of that, a little bit of this left in here. I got maybe about an ounce off of her, but it smokes pretty good. Yeah, it's nice mellow high. Doesn't knock me down. It's nice smooth taste. Hopefully I'll do better next time. I so want to grow outside. I listen to you guys talk all the time about growing outside, and I really want to give that more of an effort when I can get somewhere where I can actually grow outside. Does it?
Modern has now it looks like he has red pill.
How can I get this screen to see everybody? I only
Because I
see
have
one.
to say something.
Wipe it to the right.
Do you have demands? Do you have demands, sir? We want our beloved canna folk back.
You swipe to the right, you see one person or two more, 4 at a time.
Oh, okay. There's everybody else. Stony, Tal, Modern, and Eagle. Okay, I see you guys now. All right. But I can't get you all on one page, huh? All right. And Red Pill's there. Oh,
Modern
no, that's behind Modern. Modern's got a catch.
Yeah.
Our Modern's ghost.
Doesn't quite look like a pot leaf yet, does it?
Are you picking his nose now? Squishes it. Squishes it.
I got a funny story that happened to us just a couple weeks ago. Well, let me set the background properly. It wasn't a great day. It was actually the day that we were going to go have a services for my father-in-law who just recently passed away. So it was that morning. So we were in a rush. My routine is to get up in the morning, catch a buzz with my coffee. I take my little dog out for her walk so she can do her thing. And then, I tell my wife, okay, I'm taking Dixie out for the walk. I'll be back. And I said, I'll be back in time to throw my clothes on, and then we're out of here. And so I'm walking my dog through the cemetery, and she's struggling. I can just tell, she's struggling to do number 2. And when she gets up, she gets up out of the 4 stands, there. And when I look at her, it's still hanging on. It's still like halfway out, So I've got my bag on my hand because in this town, if you don't pick up after your dog, you can get fined, So I got my bag on my hand, and I'm like, man. So I reached down there to pick it up, to grab it. I got her holding her. And as soon as I put my hand around it and I get ready to pull on it, I hear this shh, and I kind of like jump back, like, whoa. And I looked at the dog and I was like, did I just uncork some gas and you just let a bunch of gas out? Because I'm pretty stoned. And then I dawned on me, nah. So I reach back down there and I pull it again, and I hear the sound again. Shh. And then I remembered, oh yeah, my daughter had given me a can of bear spray, right, that I keep in my pocket because we've had coyotes around our neighborhood, and I don't want them to scarf up my dog. So she said, here, take this when you go on your walk, that way you can spray the coyotes. Yeah, so then it dawned on me, oh shit, I'm all wet, like in my groin area.
Oh,
I'm
God.
all wet. So I'm thinking, oh no, I'm kind of embarrassed because it's starting to get light, where people could see you. And I'm wearing this long sweatshirt and I'm pulling it down. It hadn't started to burn yet. So I'm walking home, get on my phone. I call my wife. I said, listen, Dixie's a mess. The shit didn't come out. I started spraying my crotch area with bear spray and I'm all wet. And I said, oh shit. And it's starting to burn. Yeah, dude, man. And I'm in the shower with just the cold water running, and this just cold water, and I'm yelling out of the shower to my wife, look up on the internet, something that'll take the heat away from bear spray. I'm like in tears, crying. 15 minutes straight, just nothing but cold water. And every time I turn off the cold water, the heat would come right back. It was a killer, dude. And I just made some RSO oil the night before. So I went back into my extractor and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to do this thing. And I had some coconut oil and I mixed it in with some of the paste that was still left on my extractor. And I made it nice and I smoothed it all around my groin area. And dude, within about 10 minutes, it was gone. The pain, the heat was gone. I'm telling you, man. Needless to say, I did manage to get dressed. I put on my underwear. I mean, it felt like you had a menthol jock strap on. You know, it felt that like that menthol kind of feeling afterwards, icy hot. But I'm telling you, the RSO helped me out. Wow, it took the pain away, and I have no because I was telling the story at the at the after part dinner thing that we were having. Everybody was getting a good laugh out of it. So one of our good friends said, well, we have to, did it leave a burn mark? You know, inquiring minds have to know. So the next day, you know, I looked and I had my wife look, nope, no scarring. But that shit works, man. I'm telling you. You wouldn't want to get sprayed with that bear spray. Oh my God, man! After having it on my, and that wasn't even my eyes or my mouth or anything like that. That was just on my skin, dude, and it burned. And it burned. Oh my God!
See a bear, do you think it would be more effective sprayed in its crotch or in its eyes?
Well, I'm not gonna spray it in my eyes so I can compare. So I'm just gonna have to go with from what I experienced. Either one would probably do the trick. Oh my goodness, dude.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad you didn't sit down and run back between your legs.
Oh, I was running, boy. I'm telling you, that last 100 yards. I don't think I've ever run so fast in my life, man. It was burning so hot, man. Wow, it was all I could do to get my clothes off and get in that shower with the cold water. Just cold, man. That was it. Oh my goodness. Burn like you wouldn't believe, man. And like after 5 minutes, you know, because I just feel the cold would just numb it up and then I turn off the water. But it was still, as soon as the water was off, it would just start radiating. Oh my goodness.
It would be, it's sad to see you went through that, but it would be funny to see a bear high stepping it from the same situation.
Yeah, right.
Cheers, I see.
That's a good one, man. I'm telling you.
I wish I could see Chad. I can't from
I mean,
YouTube.
it's just so funny because shit like that happens. But and to think you're reaching down and you're actually pulling the shit out of your dog, thinking it's going shh.
Yeah, that's great. You can make it clogging some gas and shit.
I've done stuff like that before, reaching in for a tool or something. I had a can or something. It's something stupid in a WD-40 or whatever. And I'm like, what the hell is that noise? What the hell is the noise I keep making every time I push in there?
Cheers, I seen you. Always see you in chat, man. Cheers.
That is funny, man. Thanks for the laugh.
Yes, I see these.
I heard it talked about the other day. That's the new alter ego, Ron Westport.
Yeah, I swiped it real quick. I didn't. I wasn't sure if that was the real or not, so I snagged it real quick for you. I tried to do that, but after I thought about it, I was like, "Oh, I get it now."
Cheers, ICD.
Cheers.
Cheers, Dale. Ryan, Stoney, Rez, Green Fingers, Automation is Freedom. I think that's everyone. Chat. Chad.
Mushroom time.
Yeah, this is really hard to do on your phone. Wow. I feel for you guys now that always use your phones. I'm usually on my, watching it on my laptop, or maybe I throw it up on the big screen so I can see everybody all lined up there together. Wow.
Oh, that'd be wild. I've never seen that. That'd be cool.
No dope. No dope in the house.
You don't
Has
have them
anybody
in your
bought their
house too,
gear?
do you?
Oh, what was that? What was that, Eagle?
Yeah, I couldn't be doing this upstairs tonight because I couldn't take the chance that one of either Eagle's dogs would start barking or Green Fingers, because then my dog will get set right off. Boy, my little dog Dixie, oh my God, she's turned into she's part terrier. So I was walking her around and the lady said, "Oh, that's a terrorist dog." Then she's turned into one. Oh my goodness, she's like so territorial and barks at everything that moves. And that's why I take her out so early. Oh my goodness, she can be a terror, you know? She's a trip. But she'd have heard your dog's barking. She watches TV too. So when them commercials come on with the dogs, you know, for puppy chow or whatever, man, she starts barking, runs right up to the TV like she's gonna jump right through the screen.
Yeah. Dogs are crazy.
But my cat's down here somewhere. She's here in the basement with me. And this is where my garden is. So I don't know where she is. She's hanging out. She's mousing around. This is her time.
Nice.
Yeah,
Just keep them over there. I got 2 traps set. I'm cat hunting.
Wow.
I'm cat hunting. And they're going into the desert to deal with the coyotes. So.
Okay. Yeah, this one won't ever get out. She's a good house cat.
What's that?
She won't ever get outside. This one, she tries, man. Wow, she tries. She freaks out though.
They're not supposed to be out here.
Oh,
The management finally said, if you want to buy and catch them, you can catch them. I caught one the other day. It was a male. And one guy was not say anything. He had his shit sprayed on in his shed and on his new grill cover, and he was just like, "Fucking cat, tired of these cats." He's like, "If you catch them, take them out in the desert." Well, I caught one, a male. They caught that male. I took it up to the office. I said, "Here you go. Here's the crate." They said, "Well, we'll call animal control." I said, "That's fine. Do whatever with it." I said, "Here, I told you I'd catch them. Here they are." 2 hours later, I drove back up there. I was going out again. I'm like, "Why is this cat still sitting here?" They said, we ain't had time to call. I said, "You had time to call." I said, "Here, listen, you don't want to send him over there." I said, "I really don't want to go over there either because it's going to probably die over there. There's so many cats, right?" I said, it's an older cat, male cat. They're going to have to fix it, go through everything. I said, "Here's a better thing. I'll drive it out in the desert near houses, somewhere where there's houses, not all by itself, and then let it out of the crate, and the cat has a better chance of surviving. Maybe somebody will take it in. Maybe one of those houses will like having the cat. But it's not staying here, and it's going to die. So what do you want me to do? To do whatever you want." I said, "When I catch them all, if they don't have a collar, and I don't know who they belong to, they're going 5 miles down the road into the desert." So, you know, it's just, you get tired of them shitting all around your house, tearing up your garden, and shitting under your house, because we all have elevated houses, right? So, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. But male cats are the worst, right? The ones that spray. Ugh.
Yeah, they spray everywhere.
Everybody in the neighborhood likes a cat when you got too many squirrels and stuff, but they eat all and they were eating the big lizards, man. These lizards eat all kind of flies, man. You ever watched a lizard? They'll be sitting in the desert and their shiny back, they'll sit there and they'll shimmer. They'll sit there and shimmer, and the flies will come down and land all around them. They won't even move. They'll just come down and snatch the flies as they land with their tongue without even moving the body, sitting there shimmering in the sun. I watched one do that one day, and I was like, I ain't never killing no lizard. I don't want to kill no lizards. They're eating all these damn flies. But my neighbor, he laughed about, oh yeah, I got one the other day. It was like, oh, he thought that one was big, and this one was like a foot long. He got one the other day with the tail was just as big as that one. I'm like, your fucking cat's killing all the lizards. I really appreciate that.
Lizards carry parasites, though. I don't like lizards. They killed one of my dogs. One of my dogs ate a lizard and got a parasite and died. Fucking broke my heart. I want to fucking kill all lizards after that. Fuck those things, man. Dirty parasites.
That's not the lizard's fault. That's just,
Hey, they shouldn't have had no parasites to begin with. They weren't dirty freaking parasite carrying bastards. Freaking my dog wouldn't be dead. And broke my heart.
well, your dog can get that same parasite off a fly. You know,
Every lizard would die, and they would still be moving their eyes.
Parasite
The
dead.
parasite would be in there, and their eyes would be moving, and they'd be dead. The lizard would be dead or brain dead because the parasites would eat them, and their eyes would be moving around. I'd be like, that lizard's dead. Like, it's got to go. Like, fucking got a parasite in them. They wouldn't move. They just sit there. Just brain dead.
Oh yeah, kind of like a
My dog got like
rabied
that, too.
animal.
My dog turned just like
at the
that.
mouth eat.
I was fucking heartbroken. That shit fucking destroyed me. I seen my dog turn into that. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. That's the
I've
parasite.
seen it happen in goats. Yeah, goats eat what they call a deer worm, and when a deer worm gets into them, it gets into the spinal, and it goes into the spinal cord, goes into the brain, and you know there's one way to take care of it. Ivermectin.
Yeah, ivermectin, exactly. Same way that we.
No lie.
I remember going. One of my friends had to take that because they were in Mexico, or whatever, to get there, and they had worms, and they were like ivermectin. Straight fuck up. Got rid of the worms.
It'll take care of ringworm just like that. Go into your local store. If you have goats, if you have sheep, you might want it around anywhere. You just drop it right on your skin, right on a ringworm. 2-3 days later, gone. Just gone. Foot bacteria, something on your feet. Drop a couple drops of ivermectin. If it's a bacteria to deal with, might clear it up just like that. I did say might.
A lot of crazy shit.
Right? That's how you take care of the worm. That's how you take care of them worms deep in the spine. You know that. So if you get it early, you gotta literally take it. Just big syringe, 10 cc's of it.
Yeah, they do that to the horses that I used to take care of. I find needles all around. I'd pick up all these needles and shit, and I was like, "What the fuck are they doing with all?" And I was like, "Oh, horse worms." Fuck, I forgot about that shit. Like, horses are so expensive. They want those motherfuckers to make sure they're good. So, yeah, ivermectin. Yeah.
That stuff works for the big C too. Instead of getting the shot, grab yourself some.
Yeah, exactly. Another one. Take some iron and some that. Some sunshine, and touch your feet on the soil. Shit, that all works, bro.
Smoked a lot of weed. That worked for me. I haven't got it yet. I was shot. Lived with people who had it. Fucking my dad died from it. I was living with him.
Shit.
Either that or I'm COVID resistant like Teflon.
You might be. I got it twice. Yeah, I got it the first time around when it was first out. That was the worst, and I took the ivermectin like within probably 24 hours of knowing that I had all the symptoms and I was headed downhill. And I don't know, I would say within 4 or 5 hours, I could tell I was going to be on the road to recovery. I wasn't going downhill anymore. I was going to be all right. I couldn't run a marathon or anything, and it really affected me for a long time, but I beat it. I'd rather take the ivermectin, knowing now what I know about the vaccines and all this other bullshit that they've been pushing on us. I'm glad I did.
But anyways, I don't know if we should talk about this much longer, man. This fucking show.
Yeah, we better not. That's right.
Yeah, what's everybody smoking on?
It is on the CDC website.
Right.
I'll tell you what. Do not even get me started on that shit. That's all.
I
I'll
know, right? Now we talk.
What are you guys smoking on? Then I'll change the subject. What the hell are we smoking tonight?
I don't know.
I'm smoking cannabis.
I'm
Like always.
smoking.
Weed, old weed.
Running a 23.
Who's taking mushrooms with us?
They
I
have
mean, allegedly. Shit.
they have kicked in.
They have?
They
Mine
have.
haven't. So I'm gonna go get some.
Good to hear that, Eagle.
Nice, Eagle.
Where are you? I can't even see. Oh, there you are. That's why I can't see you. Jesus Christ. I'm like, where is he? Ron Jeremy. What the heck? I saw the fucking.
That's the
Never
best,
mind.
man.
I saw the hedgehog and it freaked me out, bro.
That's Ron Westport, I think.
Ron Westport. I saw the hedgehog. That's all. Hedgehog Westport. Fuck.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, that guy's doing some freaking time, huh? Fuck me. That's all I gotta say.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh God, you didn't hear about that? Jesus Christ, I'm not
I
even
don't
getting
watch
into that
TV
one.
because
Holy
probably
years. He got like a
like-
life sentence. He got like a life sentence or some shit on some shit. I don't
It's
even
not for kids. If it's for kids, I don't even want to fucking know.
I don't even fuck with that shit. I don't want to. Because the porn industry used to be my stuff. I used to
What?
love
That
it.
shit,
I used
yeah,
to love
man,
that
fucking be in a
place.
bad
You know?
mood.
He got a big old fucking charge or some shit. Really bad. Mushroom.
You had a what?
That's what we want.
He's lost in the desert.
There you go. You can hear. Can you hear it now?
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Now you got a costume on.
You press the button.
Yeah, I figured out the button. On the button.
Nice.
You can't give everybody one.
It took a minute. Maybe use the mushrooms. I don't know.
There's no.
Oh yeah, turn that up, man. I'll get my dog going nuts.
You
Sounds like
figured
coyote.
right out. Oh shit! A minute.
No!
You got crickets. So
What screen you got there for that bounce there?
This is a dollar store handkerchief. Nothing more, nothing less.
what is that? Look at that.
Bro.
Is that seeded bud?
A little bit.
A little bit.
Not that much though.
No?
It's a lot of bio. It's just a bunch of fucking biomass and trim and shit stuff over.
Are you just bouncing that from the screen?
I've got a lot of it. So.
Fucking looked like barley. I thought it was barley. I thought it was barley for a second.
Oh, I think this is in 2020. Might even be, yeah.
That brings back memories. With the album cover and the fresh bag of weed. Dump it all out on the album cover, get rid of the seeds and the stems. You used to get that weed. You didn't even know what kind of weed you'd be getting. You just gave the guy some money and then he'd come show up with a bag of weed and that's what you got.
Yep.
You know, 40 years ago.
Yeah.
Exactly.
He might show up.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, he might show up, right?
And his excuse the next day might be and very possibly will be, dude, I showed up and he smoked this shit with me. Not the same shit I'm giving you, but she smoked this shit with me and I got so wasted I couldn't make it.
I just remember we get together, like 4 of us, and we'd all put our money in, and we'd go get the biggest bag we could, and then rock, scissors, papers. Who was going to be fucking de-seeding and de-stemming, and then when you finally get it done, that ounce turns into like a fucking quarter. Like, what the fuck?
The best.
And then we're chucking those seeds away, right? Like fucking seeds, you know. I had seeds all over the floor of my car, fucking in my pants. I mean, my mom would be like, what are these little beads doing in my washing machine? I don't know. Art project. Making a necklace. Fuck. Give me those beads, I'll take them. I don't want them sprouting in the fucking washing machine.
I couldn't have got away with that one. Shit.
Oh yeah, she was. Man, there was 4 of us. She didn't have time to zoom in too tight, unless there was a bag of weed. You know, if it was a bud, might as well just be a chunk of grass. Got stuck in fucking pants or something. Throw it away.
There was 4 of us. There was 4 of us, and our house was spotless. My mom kept that house spotless. She saw a piece of dust, right, saw it landed, forgot there. You get finished with a cup. My dad gets finished with a cup and set it down and walk outside for a second, come back. Where's my cup at? It's already in the dishwasher. It's already been done.
Well, we had that fucking living room that you can't even fucking touch. You can look at it.
Yeah.
Fucking dare put a foot on that carpet. She'll know. Dude, you want to lose a leg? That'd be the quickest way to that. You do anything you like. I mean, you know, pretty much within reason. You can get away with shit in the kitchen, spilling shit, dropping shit, and maybe in the family room. You know, spill some milk somewhere, fucker, you know. But man, God help you. I don't care if you just got out of the shower, clean the Sunday clothes on, you do not enter that room unless she opens it up to you, you know.
I lived in a house I couldn't have anybody over because of all the collectibles that were on the wall and shit like that, all the beer glasses from the early 1900s, late 1800s and shit like that, the antiques that someone could just easily pick up and put in their pocket and walk away with a couple $100. I couldn't have no one over the house.
Cheers, Captain 420. I recognize that voice.
Cheers, guys. How's everyone doing on this day after Halloween?
It's Halloween, bro.
I guess it is day after here.
You're in the future. I'm on the West Coast. It's 10/16.
Hey, Cap, I was going to say earlier, though, you might want to get some new friends. Just saying.
Hey, guess what? There wasn't nothing to do. There wasn't nothing to do on TV back then. If you were having somebody over, you were just planning on back. You were going to be outside. You weren't going to be hanging around inside a lot.
Not at my house. I just didn't even want to deal with it. I just said, fuck it, just diverted. Plus, my old man was scary and no one liked him because he was scary looking, you know? He looked like a mafia guy. I got Cadillacs in the driveway and shit, you know, with the big trunk. And he out there with the fucking stanza belts on. And yeah, it was like, fuck, bro. That's a fucking mafia guy. You know he is.
I spent more time grounded than outside. Shit.
Yeah, you know what? They tried that shit with me and they found out my mom did it. She was like, after an hour, that just get out of here. Just get out. Just get out of my sight. I don't care. Just get out. Go. All right. Guess now it's over.
Yeah. See, Dad worked second shift and Mom worked third. So yeah, there was like no one up when I got home, or when I got home, there was no one up. Mom was sleeping. You had to be quiet as shit.
Otherwise, you would have got tag team.
Oh man, I got beat my ass a lot because of you being up. What am I doing up? You being so loud. You have fucking wood floors. What the hell?
I had a drum set in the attic. 3 stories up. Oh shit. Go there. Where you at? You're in the attic. Mom knows where you're at. She can go outside. Shit.
There was no attic in my house. There's no basement in my house. Shit. It took me 18 years before I could park my Corvette in the garage.
Yeah, we didn't park even when we had cars, we didn't park cars in the garage.
No, it was used for storage.
Well, that was the tractors and the tools and the freezer and the
right.
the
We had
extra freezer.
snowmobiles in there and
Motorcycle. Yeah.
then the old man bought a house with a double deep garage so you could put 4 cars in that fucker. His back half's packed with shit he could pull his cars in then, you know. He was happy.
We always had big barns. You could have fit a lot. You could have fit a lot of cars in there, but you know, fuck, you don't want your cars around all that hay,
Right.
pigeon shit. Of course, I didn't know pigeons were good to eat back then. So if we'd have known that, we should have been eating. Right? You eat them when you're young, even in the city. It's a dove, same animal. If
You would
get 'em
like
when
no city dogs. No, man. You would not. Those fucking things, bro.
What's that?
They eat cheeseburgers down there, man, in Chicago.
Hell
They do.
yeah, you got some
You
GMO
literally
pigeons.
eat them quarter pounders meat. They'll eat the meat before the bread.
Genetically modified pigeons. It's even better.
Although they introduced these fucking hawks down there, and they just go to town down there because they got them high buildings. They build all their nests way up. Dude, the birds. I mean, I'd be sitting in the building, just looking out the window, and you see the fucking pigeons take off, and then all of a sudden you just get boom, feathers and this fucking
everywhere. Exactly.
Cleveland's got the Falcons up on Terminal Tower. And I've heard stories about guys being up in the buildings in Cleveland and them just, bird coming by and poof, gone.
It's like that fast too. It's amazing.
Bird got to eat.
You know, we would sit. We had this one bar. You know, in summertime, they had the windows would all open up. So you're sitting at the table right by the windows in the old time bar with fucking peanuts and shit in your shells, throwing them outside. Well, we got in trouble. The waitress got pissed because the pigeons were coming around outside and they had tables out there and shit. So then we were taking them, we were throwing them out into the street, and the fucking pigeons would fly out into the street, and then a car would come and they'd fly away. So then we're like, you know, we timed that fucking light because there's a stoplight. We were like right on the corner by a stoplight in downtown Chicago. We're like, we timed that right. We throw the peanut, the bird flies, the car. Yeah, so that was the game, man. Just see if you could get how many points you get, how many birds. And dude, I mean, within an hour, there'd be like 5 dead pigeons in the middle of the street there, and then we get in trouble for that. We were assholes. What can I say?
You terrorist. That's so funny though.
I was drinking. See, that's why I don't drink. Because when you drink, you do stupid shit.
You have stupid fun.
Careless,
Dumb, terrible things. You know?
unempathetic, fucking.
Yeah, right. But it's still like at that moment. Fuck.
Honestly, I don't know if you were a drinker at one time or whatever. Like I say, drinking. I can bet you if you look back, pretty much every bad decision that really fucked your life in one way or the other was done with the booze.
Yeah, I used to do the Irish color bombs and all that kind of stuff. All that kind of bombs, any bomb you could think of. Like that was what my friends were into, so I had to be into it too, you know, because that's what they were drinking. They were buying all the rounds. So I'm like, all right, here goes another fucking one.
My drinking life is kind of like SoCal's real life.
Cocaine. I didn't need any alcohol to get in trouble with that.
Oh yeah, no, but that made you want to drink all the alcohol in the world because you were able to. So it's like, oh yeah, let's drink more because we can. But that's what we did anyways.
I can't
Yeah,
believe
we
all the dumb shit that I did and got away with when I was fucking drunk.
Oh. Yeah, you get pulled over by a cop and you're stone drunk with your friends, and it lets you go. And then after you're out, you're like, I can get pulled over drunk all the time. No, you can't. Not every cop is that country bumpkin and just want you to go home.
Yeah, right. Just go home. It's fine. No.
I mean, I had multiple times. Car full of smoke, just reeking, rolled out the windows. Cop pulled us over. I mean, he when you looked in that window, you were dealing with guys, not me, just the guys with me that were like wanting to fight, wanting to go to a bar fight. And I'm driving, you get pulled over and the cop lets you go, and you're like, how the fuck did we pull away from that? There's no way any of us should have walked away. We're all stone drunk. Well, then you're like, at this age now, I think about it, I'm like, oh, he just didn't want to deal with that. He did not want to deal with what could have happened out of that car. Smart police officer. Just go. Just get out of here.
Paperwork, right? They didn't want to do that shit. Well, then too, back then they had a handwrite. Now a lot of their shit's already pre-filled out. It's on a computer. They just tap buttons. I was in the back of a police car about a month ago, so I watched them do it.
Oh, nice. How'd that feel?
Oh, dude, it sucked. I was like, all right, you can let me out, bro. I mean, dude, your license is suspended. I'm like, bro, I didn't even know it was suspended. It's some bullshit thing with child support. The state suspended my license. Didn't tell me. I had no clue. I'm out drinking. Fucker, you know. But here is the best part, right? I know he knew I was at least had weed, you know, because I smell like weed. And I left my phone in the car. And I know he saw me put it up on the dash. And he's like, after he's, you know, processes me, he's like, okay, can you call someone? And I'm like, sure. He's like, okay, where's your phone? And I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. Mike's in my car. I'll go get it. He goes, no, you can't. I can't let you out. I go, why not? He goes, I'll go get it. Can I get it? He asked me then. He goes, can I get it? I go, no, you ain't going to my car. I go, you can let me out. I'll get it. Where am I going to go? I mean, come on, dude. Really? He's like, oh, no, I can't. And then he gets out and he just goes, I'll just get it. And I'm like, motherfucker. And I know I'm being recorded. So I'm like, all right. So he's going to get my phone in my car when I told him not to. And then he's like looking, and I, you know, dude, I mean, I'm just like driving around. Here's the funny part. My neighbor, I usually give him a little something. So I saw him outside. When I came back with it, he was gone. And I just threw it in the car and took off. And now I know it's in the car, and I know he's looking right in there. And I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. He's going to fucking come back.
You can't have it in the car?
No.
You can't have it in the car?
I'll finish the story. You'll see why. So he comes back with my phone. He gives me my phone. I call my sister. She's like, oh, I'll come get you or whatever. And so when she gets there, he lets me out of the car. He's like, all right, here you go. He's like, oh, yeah, hey, by the way, don't be driving around with like a bag of weed, you know? And I'm like, why? I go, why not? I go, it's under the amount, and I got a card too. So, you know, it's recreational. He goes, yeah, but it's not in its original container. And I was like, no, it is. He's like, no, it's not. I go, fuck, it ain't. I go, I got a card right here, bro. I grow my own. I go, you think I buy that crap they're shoveling out over there? No. I go, so yes, it came off of that plant and went right into its original container, which is that bag. And he just looked at me like, and I was like, maybe I said too much. Maybe I should just shut the fuck up and get out of here. Before
or maybe you educated him so he won't be try to use that as a prick the next time against somebody else. Maybe he didn't know.
I looked it up, and I guess it's really not a proposed law, but it's supposed to be if you get it from the dispensary, they do have a seal on all the containers. Not supposed to be cracked open. But I mean, if it's in its, well, what if I'm going to go over to my friend's house and I'm going to smoke there? It's legal for me to smoke at his house. It's legal for me to carry a certain amount. But what am I supposed to bring? A brand new container everywhere I go? And what happens when
sounds like he didn't.
am I supposed to throw it away? I mean, it's just stupid shit, right? It wasn't like, granted, it was within reach, but I had no pipes in there. I didn't know papers. I didn't have anything to smoke with. So, whatever. He was cool, though. He could have been a dick, Could have probably harassed the fuck out of me. He was a county sheriff, too. It wasn't like he was a little hold So.
Yeah, I have to second that on child support fucking you. Because child support cost me about $16,000 because they kept on suspending my license.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait a second. I've been disabled for 4 years before my daughter was born. I get my money from the state of Ohio workers' comp. How can I not pay child support? I can't pay child support if the state is not paying me.
Right.
And you're suspending my license because my payment is late from the Ohio state government to the Ohio state child support. Okay. They suspended my license 7 times. It cost me $2,200 each time to get out of it.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. So they do that because they know they can make money. That's just the thing, right? So I was getting unemployment and then they stopped the unemployment. They know I don't have a job right now. And then they go and do that. And they didn't even send me a letter. They said they did. I'm like, well,
no notification. None. Not even a call.
Right. That's what they should do. They should send you a text because I know they can. They send me texts like other stupid shit. So you can't send me a text saying, hey, fucker, if you don't give us a call tomorrow, your license is suspended. We sent you a letter. Maybe you didn't get it. Something. They got to do something else. But they don't, because why? They can't make money if you know.
Yeah.
They need you to get arrested first, and then they can make their money if you gotta go to pay the judge. Even if you get out of it, whatever, which you end up doing anyways, like you said, it's $2,200 every time you roll.
I still have 2 checks that child support actually returned back to me. I never cashed them either. I got 2 checks back from the state. I'm the only one that I know has ever gotten child support money back from the state because they overpaid.
Yeah, that's
probably because they took it out of my workers' comp.
Right.
I keep getting letters. I got a letter today that I didn't file for the jury duty thing they sent me out. I'm like, you didn't get the drift the first time when I filled it out and you figured out as a felon that you weren't going to let me do jury duty. But California, I guess, just sends them out to everybody, whether you're legal by their standards to be on jury or not. I'm like, this way you're wasting all this money on stamps. You got to give somebody a job, I guess, to print this. Who owns the printing press and the company making this stuff to sending it out? That's what I want to know. Because they're sending them to everybody, right? Because if you're a felon, if you got a felon, you can't be on jury duty. So you get one in the mail. It's like, I'll toss this thing. What the hell are you sending me this for? You can't do anything to me anyway. You can't make me do it. Right? You'll all say I can't do it.
Right. I'm amazingly biased every time I get that. I look at it and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm biased. I can't be here for this.
I filled it out the last time, right? I called. You go to any. This state here is totally different. When we say that everything is different in California, everything is different in California. A 2000 Ford Excursion, when you want to order a part, you got a federal number and you got a California number. 49 states, federal numbers, every other part for California, the California number. They're all wired different. They're everything, even that long ago. Fuel pump, got two different sets of wires for a federal and a California fuel pump. Computer, totally different program. It's a riot, man. It's like, what the hell? And then now you're sending me. I never had to worry about this in any other state since I had a felony since 1994. I've never had to worry about any of this paperwork coming. They seem to be smart enough not to send out this stuff that's redundant. Stupid. It's pointless to somebody who you can't use. Why send that paper out? You know, so they not even that far up to date today to the technology that they automatically filtering the system out. And the other 49 states seem to be, at least the other 3 or 4 I've lived in since then. So it's bureaucracy, right? And waste of money. I don't know how I got on that track. How did we get on that? Oh, you were talking about getting for your license for them stopping that shit. And then something's not keeping up with the system. System's not keeping up.
Yo, I told you guys I got that ticket, speeding on the bike, whatever. And so the cop, I told you, yelled at me for half an hour. I played the bitch, whatever. And he comes back. He's like, my computer's down. I'm giving you a ticket for no inspection. That's all I'm going to do. So he gives me the ticket. And it was on Columbus Day, the court date. And I didn't go. I actually went there. The place was closed, but I kind of knew. Yeah. So I'm just waiting for something in the mail. So far, nothing's come. Maybe it's just a dismissed case because it was never put into the records. You know what I'm saying? Even though the cop has a ticket. But I ain't going to sweat it until I have the original ticket. So I'll be like, I went there 10-10. The case was dismissed, officer. No.
I think you can get out of that. I think you can get out of that because your court date was on a public holiday, a national holiday.
Yeah, so I'm not sweating it at all. I'm not going to go there and plead not guilty, like on a day. You know what I mean? I'm just letting it lie. I'll get something in the mail if they want to come after me.
Exactly.
You ever get pulled over for a ticket on an out-state ticket? Especially in, any place, do it. Make sure when that paperwork comes, you call and check that date because they've been known some places. That happened to me. They purposely played a system that out-of-state people get dates that they can't get to. They're not all actually there. They get a date for a hearing for that ticket, and you want to go to the hearing, but it's not actually scheduled for that date. They send you with one with that date. It's not on that date to get you to show up on the wrong date because they want to draw you out of state to not be able to take care of it because they don't want you to fight it. Typically, under circumstances,
send us a check is basically, yeah.
Well, typically it'll be a state like happened to me in Arkansas, and the Arkansas state troopers were doing a thing where they were entrapping you in something that a trucker does anyway and stop traffic to give you a ticket. And then they give ticket dates. If you said you were coming to fight it, I'll just make it. I'll load through this state on that date. I'll come through your state with a load. I'll stop. You what? I called. She said, there's no date for this. I said, oh, you guys have a racket going here. You're sending them out of state, telling me that's date, but it's not that date. So it just like, well, we don't know. And I started getting bounced around an office for a ticket. From lady to lady to lady, back to the one who thought they were giving me to somebody else, knowing I was getting a runaround. And they're just getting you set up so you have to pay the ticket and can't fight it. That's ridiculous. So,
well, it's like these fucking camera lights. We got these cameras at the lights now. They give
Dude,
you
I
a
ignore
ticket.
those.
Yeah, dude, I paid like 2 of those fucking things, and I
That's
get
exactly.
fuck, man. And then I was
I got
like
10 of them.
Sure. And I'm like, where am I in this fucking car driving it? Maybe one of my friends took it for a ride. I don't know. There's a lot of people that have access to my car. And I'm like, fuck it. I just start throwing them away. And after a minute, they stop sending them. And that's it. They figure, oh, he's wise to us.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, they're fucking scumbags, man. Because you know what they do? They rent that fucking pole to put their, like, you know, they pay the city to put their cameras up there in hopes to making fucking money. And they're telling, you know, the town or the whatever, the police, oh, well, we're going to help save, you know, slow people down at these lights. And it does, you know, people are a little bit more fucking normal now. They're not trying to fucking pull shady shit because there's a camera now. But because most people don't know, you can just throw that motherfucker away. You're not bound to pay that.
Officer, I swear these aren't my pants.
Right. I mean, honestly, I could say, why don't I just go, hey, man, for, you know, $150 you know, what do you think? I'll stand on, or can I give you $100? I'll stand on the corner. I'll watch these cars go by. Have you guys write up, send it to me on my.
Aren't some of them that are operated by the cities legal though?
City of Chicago has their own, and it's only like by schools. Okay. And they do have a couple of like areas. I don't know if there's schools there or whatever, but there are some areas where they do have these speed things. But here's the deal, right? So if you're going through the city, I always run my GPS, whether I know where I'm going or not, because it'll tell me. Caution, there's a speed camera up ahead. You know, so then I know it's coming. Because these things, they have signs, dude, but you know, in Chicago, there's fucking signs everywhere. Every pole, there's a fucking sign telling you something. And these signs are like big, you know, speed, you know.
Even those cities, the way they're written in a way telling you you have a ticket because of such and such, right? The other ones say you got a ticket based upon basically saying it's under the law, but they don't follow under because they're not giving you any chance to fight it. So anything that doesn't give you a chance to fight it outside of that direct written of that city, just saying we got this vehicle, you're getting a fine. You got to have a chance in this country, the way the laws are written, to counter any ticket you want.
Yeah,
so those camera tickets I got, I could have fought it, right? But if you go to fight it, so what happens is if you say, yeah, no, fuck you, I'm going to fight it, then they send it to the police, then they send it in to the judge, then they make an official court date. Now, because you're admitting to it, saying that you did it or maybe didn't, and you want to fight it. So either way, they're going to get their money from you. Once they get you, you're going to pay. So it's best to just say, take that thing.
Well, we learned real quick, and I learned real quick anyway with truck driving that they don't get your truck, they get the trailer, and trailers always trade. So there's no way they can actually. So when a company gets the ticket, they just throw them in the trash because they're like, we really can't tell you who was driving that trailer right now. We don't know. You can't apply it to us. It was on a driver, and we're not driving the vehicle.
Right.
So you just had to worry about your, you know.
That's okay. Cheers, buddy. Happy Halloween. What you smoking on?
My truck.
Okay, I'll tell them the story, man. It's a good one.
Oh, fuck. Long day. It's been a long day, man. So left work late. Left about 6:30. Hungry as hell. So I figured I'd stop at the taco shop on the way home, grab a burrito. Pulled into the taco shop, realized they're cash only. So I go to the 7-Eleven next door to draw cash out of the ATM. Look back and my fucking truck's on fire. So ran into the taco shop, ripped their fire extinguisher off the wall, put the truck out, and Went back in, and the dude's like, "Sorry, man, we're closed." Wouldn't even fucking sell me a burrito.
Fucker.
How bad was the truck burning?
Pretty fucking bad. The so apparently the wiring that operates my lift gate from the battery had a little rub in it against the chassis, and it started sparking and arcing while I was riding down the road. Caught the wiring on fire, which in turn caught the top of the gas tank on fire, and you know, turned my Halloween kind of orange and blue.
Damn.
Yeah.
Happy Halloween, motherfucker.
Yeah, right. Oh, it gets better. Stoney heard the first part. I jumped on another platform while I was waiting for the tow truck and the fire department to show up. I was talking to some people over there, but I got home and my wife tells me, "Oh, the kitchen sink's plugged up." So I'm like, "All right, no problem. You know, I can plunge it. Not a big deal." Nope, that motherfucker was like clogged the fuck up. So I ended up having to run to Home Depot at fucking 9:30 at night to grab a snake to snake the drain with, because all my tools are on the truck. Just got on fucking fire. Still didn't get my burrito. All I wanted was a fucking burrito, man. So how's your guys' night been?
Well, if I have a couple drinks, I might end up something like yours, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah. Actually, I think I need a drink tonight. Jesus Christ.
I think I said that earlier, that my drinking life reminds me of SoCal's real life. Always an adventure happening. Some sort.
Yeah, it's been a night. You know, the cool thing was, though, you know, it was the work truck. It wasn't my personal truck. So that's, you know, a benefit. But
Right.
I called the boss man, and because, you know, I just left his house. I just left my boss's house. And I called him when I was like, "Hey, bud, truck's on fire." He goes, "Oh, fuck, again?" He goes, "How bad?" I told him, you know, not that, you know, not as bad as it could have been, but he goes, "Well, if you can get it to start, fucking drive it back over here, and we'll just park it and fucking, you know, take the new truck." I ended up having to fucking tow it, but, you know, it was on fire. I was kind of, didn't really think I wanted to drive it after that anyway.
I think not.
Yeah.
Shit. My fucking night has definitely turned south. I'm wondering how long that mask is sat around. Jeez. Oh, man.
How long? What sat around?
That mask I had on. I was looking at the tag. It says 2004.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Pre-COVID.
You know, it's fucking hilarious. Speaking of masks, so I go into 7-Eleven while I'm waiting for the tow truck, right? And so I'm walking in the door. There's a fucking big giant ass sign right at eye level that says "No masks in store." How fucking funny is that all of a sudden? But now tomorrow they're going to require you to wear a mask.
Hey, there's Thunder Dan.
Listen to those sweet crickets.
You piled up a little hash in that whole time.
Yeah, it is.
Where's my fucking cart?
Holds that cannabis. It looks like it's pretty amber heads there.
This is like 2020 crop, I think.
Right on. Is that CBD?
Yep. Oh shit.
What happened to the major? I thought he was coming in early tonight. He was the one. Start the show early. Start the show early. Where'd he go?
You know, those autos take a lot of work.
Yep, he's harvesting autos right now.
Happen. It could happen.
Light cycle.
Yeah, I got to tap out, man. I just wanted to step in, smoke with you guys, and it's been a long time. Always follow all you guys and respect your grows and all your opinions. I really soak it all up and try and help me become a better grower. And enjoyed tonight smoking with you guys. And some of you guys I've been waiting for a while to smoke with you, Stony and Modern and Captain and Tao. So it's cool that I was hoping Smiley would pop on, but I can't hang in there too much longer. I got an early morning tomorrow morning, and I'll be driving my nuts all day long. So,
well, it's good to see you, Automation.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for popping in.
Thank you. Peace out.
Good night.
Get a haircut.
Dude, we got the fucking American one in the house, man. How you doing, man? It's been a while. I haven't talked to you.
Yeah, how you doing, SoCal? I'm obviously not that good. I've been listening. The good part is, yeah, well, I don't want to jinx you, but could it get much worse?
Yeah. I gotta go talk to the office lady in the morning. It's gonna get a lot worse.
Oh no, that's gonna suck, yes.
Yeah, she's an asshole.
Yeah.
There's Smiley right there in chat. Just missed. Modern just missed. Happy Halloween. Smiley.
Cheers, Smiley.
How's your garden going, Eagle?
It's not.
At all?
No.
You let them all go? Did you?
Where the plants are, the guy fucked me out of a bunch of money.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Yes, it does. And it's a list of shitty things this year. Looking forward to 23.
Yeah.
Well, what was the plan? Yeah, you're gonna end up growing somewhere where you are now?
Not here. It's not even an option. That's why I haven't started anything here.
Damn, that sucks.
Well, if you come out west, man, I got a little spot you could put up like a 4x8 or 5x10.
Yeah, I've grown tired of northern Michigan, that's for sure.
So I'm giving you a cold shoulder.
That's hilarious. You're Eagle's tired of northern Michigan. I'm tired of southern California.
Duran don't look too bad now, huh, Eagle?
What's that, Kevin?
Duran don't look too bad now, does it?
No, sadly enough, it doesn't.
I've been saying the same thing, actually.
Closer to the grandson, that'd be for sure.
There you go.
I'd be closer to my second one or my grandson this time. But
Down to see him tomorrow. I can't fucking wait. Been too long since I got to see little man.
That's awesome. My daughter didn't even send me pictures.
I get way too many. Way too many. It just makes me realize how much I miss him, how much I need to get down there. Be closer, I guess.
That's only a road trip away, right?
Yeah, a couple hours.
That ain't
Couple
bad.
hours, no biggie.
That ain't bad.
Not an everyday thing though. Can't do that shit every day.
Yeah. How old is he now?
Just turned 5 months. But
Oh,
he's
wow.
wearing he's actually wearing 6 months, 7 months shit. He's getting to be a big boy.
Oh yeah. Cheers, Smiley.
Cheers, man.
Smiley.
What up?
What up, Smiley?
Yeah,
Happy Halloween, Smiley.
costumes or nothing. Everybody's got their costumes on.
No. I always have it.
That's not a costume. I'm sorry, Rick.
No, I always have one.
I don't know. I was gonna dress up like a Democrat, but I couldn't fit my head up my own ass. So
Nice. Subtle. That's subtle, so okay.
a little bit, a little bit. If I offended you, you're welcome.
One more.
It's fucking Monday again, huh?
Did you say Monday?
Wasn't it a year ago today, Sal, that you took Peru with a camera there?
Yeah,
That
what
was
the hell?
2 years ago.
I thought that was a Halloween tradition, man. We get to hang out
Right?
with Sal.
I'm a Smiley on this one. I thought it was kind of a mandatory thing on Halloween.
Oh my God. I really need a shave and a haircut right now, but
Don't we all, brother? Don't we all?
what if I said I look like Rez today?
Hey, show the haircut. What the hell?
Rez's
I
beard,
haven't had a shave or a haircut in years.
You would say, congratulations on the improvement. Is that what you said, Stoney?
No, I said Rez's beard is getting stellar, man. That thing's
Yeah, dude.
now it's filling in. Before it was kind of like everybody else got that kind of like his shit's like you can
Yeah.
probably fucking.
You're gonna widen your beard out, Smiley?
If I hadn't cut it, it'd be another 4 inches.
I can't grow a full beard on that side, so.
I can say the same about
Sally's got the goatee good thing going
I
on.
have my limit on the goatee too. I don't know. Probably
No, Red's got the full on fucking beard thing going on, man.
I got my hair. I got my hair caught under the my freaking my creeper for my truck. I went underneath to do something on my truck, and I went, rip! It just fucking ripped back. Oh man!
It's been a long time since I felt that feeling.
It was stoned enough. I did it a second time. I started rolling again, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Yeah, don't ever do that. Don't get on a creeper with long hair and think you're gonna be okay.
I've done that, man. I used to have a ponytail. My hair was down to like my chest and shit. I started racing though, and it wouldn't fit in the helmet very well. So like, it's gotta go.
No, none of my hats
fuck,
anymore.
it's so hot, dude. Cut my hair.
None of my hats fit. So.
I just never gave a fuck. That's why I grew my hair long, because I didn't really give a fuck to like have some kind of hairstyle. Like I don't know, like that just became the style, I guess. But like every time I go get my hair cut, they're like, "What do you want?" Oh, fuck, no. You know what I mean?
I just stopped cutting it 4 years ago when I didn't have a barber, didn't have the person who did my hair for years anymore. I just stopped cutting it. The beard I used to let go for a while, but I've never let it go like this.
Yo, Tao, just so you know, if I can do it, you can do it, brother.
You
let her go.
I could do anything.
Anything?
I believe I can fly.
Except give birth.
No, according to some people, you can now.
And what? Fly?
I could claim I can.
Yeah.
I could fly for like a half second, maybe a couple milliseconds
How high
more.
up you start?
I can
Smiley,
fly all the way to the
missed
ground.
Automation.
What's that?
You just missed automation.
Yeah, I know, that sucks. His story, I was listening, his story with the fucking spray can. Dude, that had to hurt bad. That shit's fucking nasty. I was imagine.
I hurt laughing, man. That's a funny one, man. I will not forget that one.
Oh, there's the major.
It's a way to start the week.
Gotta grow them autos.
Oh,
Major Auto showed up.
Well, that's Ryan fucking with us. He's on as the major. That's fucking awesome costume, dude. Oh yeah.
Fuck
your autos.
I'm gonna go too.
Yeah, what's your auto of the day, statement of the day?
Oh, there he is.
Grow them autos.
Got it down too. Yeah.
That's awesome.
I was fooled for a minute.
Yeah, I didn't know who was who at first. I was like, is it Major protecting me, Ryan, or is it Ryan? Wait, what the fuck's going on?
That's great, dude. That's the costume of the night right there. I just got my Grim Reaper Kill the Soil sweatshirt.
Kill the soil?
Well, it's Halloween, man. It's Kill the Soil.
Oh,
this is one auto.
Salt's killed.
He did know that too.
Where's Aldi at? He loves autos.
Aldi?
Anybody
That's an auto. All right.
Anybody growing autos? Is that what you just said?
Does anybody really love autos? I don't think so.
If they do, they're probably afraid to.
I like the one I smoked. I liked it. The buzz didn't last though.
It's like coming out of the closet with the autos, and I'm like, I like autos.
I have some seeds that I want to pop.
The buzz didn't last. I'm just being honest. It did not last.
Yeah, that's my experience with them too. It's just not a.
It was a good buzz. I mean, it actually had it was more of on a thin leaf cultivar. It's more upswing. Had a nice buzz to it, and then about 30 minutes later, it went. What happened to that? It was like, of course, everything is a little different, right? I'm eating so many brownies now, I don't really recognize it too much, except for when I start to not have them. So your tolerance level. Oh, what was that? That was the brownie man. That
AutoZone.
AutoZone.
That's classic.
Ryan came prepared.
He did come prepared, dude. Oh yeah. It's fucking great.
Good. That's good. Everything's got a different buzz to it, right? Good smoke will get you high, and you're high for hours. Good brownies, good edibles. You put them in your body, and you have enough in them. You're just like, haven't smoked any weed in a while. I must have been smoking autos. I'm automatically high all the time because I smoke autos. The major said so.
So here's my question though. If you're gonna grow and smoke an auto and have a beer with it, does it have to be like in a duels? Or
Yeah, you probably mix it 50-50 with a wine.
Has to be a light beer.
Somebody's advertising their non-alcoholic beer all the time. Is that Michelob?
I drink Zima with your autos.
Decaffeinated coffee too.
Heineken, that's right.
They jump in. We'll have two majors and we'll be all confused which one's which.
That's right, because that's Mario Andretti. Mario Andretti, they do the advertisement for 0% with a Heineken. I'm like, what the? Oh, give me a break. I don't want to drink a beer that has no alcohol in it. Give me water. That's called water.
That's called Corona.
It's like a veggie burger. It's like a veggie burger. If you want to eat vegetables, eat vegetables. You want to eat burger, eat a burger. Don't call it a veggie burger.
No, they don't call it a veggie burger around here anymore. Now it's like Beyond Burger or whatever the fuck.
Plant-based meat.
Yeah.
It's garbage bullshit.
Beer, right? Beer like cannabis, cannabis implies it has the properties that make cannabis do what it does to be cannabis. So alcohol beer should have the qualities that make it do what beer does. And it's water. It's just beer tasting water, man. It's just water that tastes like beer. I don't know.
Yeah, that's Mickey's.
Mickey's 40s though, man. Those were the shit back in high school.
Mickey's was skunk beer, wasn't it?
What's that?
Beer that sat in the sun and came.
Oh. Beer that get any beer that gets
the ice beers were like the fucking high percentage ones and shit.
Budweiser actually tastes good if you drink it warm. If you don't ever chill it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Something about Budweiser. I can't drink them. If I drink like, a single drink of a Budweiser, they give me a migraine.
I can't either, but they're better off. They've never been cold. It's just one of those things. It's weird. I don't think the barley. I don't think that that straight barley is supposed to be like that. I don't know, because you drink a good beer. If you drink a beer, I don't care if it's Germany. I use German as anybody that brews under those kind of quality of standards. It's like leaving a bud dried the same way. You leave it on the plate all night long. The next morning, it may not be the same dryness and texture as it was as a bud, but it's still going to have the flavor and it's not going to be shit. But if it's weed that comes out, you can put it in the bowl and it might burn and it might get you high and it might finish. But if it's not really good, the next morning, if you leave it out, the head shows up. All right, so it's the same way in beer. It's the same way in the different hops and the different way you put it. Because when I first started drinking beer, I was allowed to drink beer when I went to England as a kid. And when you go to the theater in England, in London, it's warm. There was no cold beer that you were drinking in a theater. You were getting the warm beer. You were going to get cider was colder than the beer was.
Isn't that the way beer was always served though? Was warm? Isn't that like in Europe? Isn't that the thing?
Yeah, like room temperature.
Yeah, but what happens is when
traditionally
you're talking about the skunk. Number one way to skunk a beer: have a nice beer, take it and put it in the cold, and then sit it out.
Put it in the warm.
Put it back in the cold and think you're going to do the same, and then pop it and go, ooh, what happened to this? Well, the guy who had it on his truck, you know, or the just distributor or whatever. Maybe a couple of them got left outside. Somebody ended up getting them.
Power through those. SoCal, the reason you got a headache is because you got to do 6. You can't just drink one.
Yeah, no.
On the 6th one, the headache goes away.
Yeah. And then it comes back twice as bad tomorrow.
Yeah, that's right. That's about right.
You got to drink it before it gets any kind of warm. Those kind of beers, you just got to. They're good for the cold weather. Just drink them down.
I don't know. I don't like the fizzy yellow piss looking beers. I like a nice, good, a beer's got to complement your meal. That's the way I look at them.
Yeah, it's a digestion aid.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
I like beer for breakfast. Beer's a good breakfast food.
It is. I can't think I've
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
beer. Even when we went on trips to like Mexico and stuff, we waited until noon to drink.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you're a total alcoholic, beer for breakfast makes sense, but
John Adams. John Adams for beer for breakfast every morning.
I've had beer for breakfast more than once, man. More than once.
Wasn't it historically like the 20s that fucking alcohol was served as breakfast, as a coffee, before coffee was really big, like Depression era?
All they could drink was beer at some point, right? Because that was the only thing safe drinking.
Kids and shit around that time.
The Roman legions drank beer for breakfast.
Well,
Like
Cal said, the water was shit.
Cleaner than the water.
You guys want to hear an odd little thing about beer?
Go ahead. I like beer.
If you're ever on a boat and you get seasick, drink a half of a beer. Just half of it. And that will take the seasickness away.
Then you'll have something to throw up.
No, it's just enough.
25 years.
Half a beer is just enough to kind of equal out your equilibrium when you're getting motion sickness.
What's up, buddy?
You're in the middle of heaving. I can see you trying to drink a beer.
Just working a little.
Yeah, what do you got there? What plant you working on?
Well, this morning, my warehouse place, I went and picked up all the extras and the moms and the clones that they didn't need after setting the room. And they were, I just got to clean them up, and then they're in quarantine, and then tomorrow I'll move them into my setup. But yeah, I've been working on, I don't know, free plants basically. The strains are like horchata, slaps, cat piss, and northern lights. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was a good day. I stopped at the hydro. I spent 100 and left. Like the last 3 times I've been there, they keep giving me a lot of free stuff. I must have left with, I scored another whole bunch of bulbs for 50 cents each, double-endeds, and yeah, grow generations. Just anything that they don't plan on stocking, you can just offer them 50 cents on, and they'll take it. I got a lot of good stuff for nothing. No, they're not hurting. They're just changing their business model to only stock limited products. Like they're only going to sell 2 kinds of bulbs. So any of the other bulbs that have been on stock for all these years, 50 cents, you can have them. That kind of thing.
My question is, buddy, are you going to continue to use them like you should, or are you just going to be like, I got 50 of them, just fucking change it?
Well, I change my bulbs every 2 runs. Double-endeds, I let them go 3 runs. And even my friend with the warehouse, they have like 75 lights. They let their bulbs run like a year or 2. And I'm always saying, yeah, well, there's diminishing returns. No wonder your shit isn't filling out. Your bulbs are old.
I don't think they drop off.
Truth is, oh no. I can't quantify it, but a bulb only at best, a Hoarder Deluxe bulb costs $65. On a 4x4, the first run on a new bulb will at least give you 2, 3, 4% more yield for sure. Well, that's $65 every time. So it's really worth it to change the bulb every run.
Yep.
But 2 runs is cool. But the 3rd run, it's already dropping off for sure.
Yep.
I've been using HPS bulbs for 34 years.
But that's the problem with them, buddy, is you're throwing that fucking bulb away every damn time. I always felt like shit about that.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, there's a program. I bring them all back to the hydro store, and they have a company that recycles them because there's precious shit in there. Like there's a little bit of mercury and whatever. There's a program like that, but a lot of them get thrown away. Yeah, they shouldn't be because, yeah, they're toxic as fuck. Especially metal halide or CMHs. They have mercury or not even mercury, this other like type of thing in the capsule.
Hey, buddy, chat was making the comment that your nostrils are all cleaned up and your mustache is nice.
I didn't notice it.
Well, you're good. You don't have to.
Hey, Eagle, tonight was the Halloween finale of Billy Strings. When are you going? Tomorrow or the next night?
Friday.
First time in history in all the shows. He played electric like 90% of the show. He was doing Zeppelin, Hendrix. It was great. He would do like 3-4 songs, the whole band, electric. Drummer, they added a drummer. And then he'd go a few songs of his flat picking. And then he'd go back to like classic rock electric on a Gibson. Oh, it was fucking epic. Like 3.5 hours of just fucking epic.
Getting ready to play with Bobby.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Yep.
Gonna be a good one. Yeah, I
Cheers,
thought for some
buddy.
reason he's in Kalamazoo. John was telling me it was in Kalamazoo. The 3rd's the Kalamazoo. I'm on the 4th, so I'm seeing him in the Dow Center in Saginaw. So not much of a drive for me. It's kind of nice.
Well, they've been smoking. This 3 nights was called Away from the Shire, and it was themed Lord of the Rings. And everyone was dressed up and all the staging. Every night they read like I'm not familiar with Lord of the Rings stuff, but they read like some kind of poem or something before this music, and it was all Lord of the Rings this year's Halloween. But he played electric tonight for like 80% of the show, which that's pretty epic.
What are we looking at there, bud?
Pancakes? I don't know. Pancakes from Leo. It's not the cookie pancake. It's the good pancakes that's from Aficionado.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah, there's one with the S that burner has the rights to.
Oh, really?
Which some people say isn't that good, but whatever. And then there's this one with the Z, and that comes from Leo Aficionado, and the lineage is Cherry Noir. Grape Stomper, Cherry Noir. Here, this is like they trimmed this today. Huh? Oh, these are like someone's extra plants. You know, they maybe were harvesting them for clones, had extras. We're gonna throw them away. I was like, don't throw them away. And yeah, I have room for them. Especially that they come already in a cube. A Hugo's like $3. Fuck it, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna jump out of here. I just kind of wanted to stop by and say what's up. Happy Halloween to everybody. Fuck you all.
Fuck off.
It'll be a long day tomorrow, and it's already midnight here almost. So I gotta get the hell out of here. Eagle, fuck you for having us. Everybody else, fuck off. We'll see you guys next time.
Buddy, that's like the Save a Hope program, then, huh?
All these clones are all Northern Lights. The guy run Northern Lights since like 2000 something. No cross, just straight Northern Lights.
That's one of my favorite strains ever, man.
Yeah. Northern Lights.
You gonna run it?
Yeah, look at these guys. Yeah.
Oh, you was just throwing them away for the guy?
No, like I'm like a sucker for a plant. Like even a couple of them like might end up not really being worth it, but I don't kill plants. I'm like, fuck. But they like a commercial warehouse. Oh, they kill plants. It's a numbers game.
We talked about this one night. What do you do when you've decided that one's no longer in the garden? Do you finish out them clones or do you fucking
Yeah.
There he goes.
I never call anything but males. So like even right now, there's a couple strains that I didn't like the way they finished, but there's like a few of them in process. Some of them are like already in flowering. Some of them are still in veg. I could say, oh yeah, pull those out, but there's a plant count. I have a small veg compared to my flowering space. So it's not like I can just cull plants out of there. Like there's never enough plant. I have like 2 trays feeding 9 trays perpetually. Every week, 1 4x8, or sometimes 2. Every like 1 at a time. Some of that, if I had a bigger veg, I like the warehouse, we have a big veg. So then each of the chambers there set the whole thing at once. So that's what happened over the weekend. They sent the whole thing at once, like 65 lights or something. These were the plants that they didn't need, right? All these, like probably 15 or 16 different ones. They were kind of hammered. Some of them were in better shape than others. But a lot of times in the summer, I do the same thing and just put them outside. It's these I'm going to let re-veg a little, get happy, and then just turn them back. They're ready to go. Clean them up. I'm not going to take clones from them. So then a lot of the harvesting on the lowers that they left was because they were harvesting clones for their next run, and they left all the bottoms on it. Well, I'm stripping them out and just cleaning them up. And I moved them at 9 o'clock this morning in garbage bags in my Challenger in the trunk, right? Right. And decided, because the hydro store was on the way, even though it was against my better judgment, to pull up to the hydro store with like a car full of plants. And then I packed all the shit they gave me for free at the hydro store in my car. Literally, my whole car was full to the brim, and came home at whatever time. And the workers were here, but I had them trimming instead, helping me do this. So now I'm stuck doing this.
So when you went to the grocery store, did you tell the guy to come out and look at the plants too?
No, I left them a couple of these clones because I have clones of slaps, and everybody's trying to get slaps because it tests 35, 37%. So.
Did you like it? Have you smoked it yet, buddy?
Oh yeah, I just rolled a joint a little while ago. It's like headbandy. Your eyes get like foggy, and you feel like it in your forehead. Reminds me of that kind of high.
What's it called?
Slaps. It's you can pull it up. I don't know. I think Doja Boy. These are all LA hype shit, but it's been out for a few years. Didn't get a lot of people weren't that excited for it at first. But then it started having repeated tests in the mid to high 30s. Now everybody wants it.
Then it started slapping people.
One of my other customers offered me $500 for a cut of it. I never take that kind of money. I'll probably let him have it for $200. But like even that, like normally I'll give you a cut for $4. Shit. But somehow they want this. They want this slaps. They fucking are all psyched that I have. The first time they were asking me, I didn't even understand it, that we had it at the warehouse. I thought they were asking me to make stickers or order stickers, because that's what I thought slaps means, right? So like there's this text chain where we're like miscommunicating for like a few back and forth, where I literally thought we were talking about stickers. Because like slaps, that's like, but no, I Googled it. I know what we got.
That's funny shit.
I was gonna say the major was auto slaps.
He's like, no, man, we're making that straps for this. What do you want to make straps for?
Wait, apples, bananas is a good one. I was all psyched for Mike and Larry, and I grew it out. It's one of these strains. Maybe you have experience like this. It would probably be great for washing because the last couple of weeks as it's finishing, you're like, holy shit, this is the most unique smell. This is the greatest smell. Fuck, I got a winner. But when you hang it 7-10 days, that part of the smell is gone. It's still good weed. Still looks good. But this smell that you're really hoping stays in it as you dry it seems to dissipate out. I've had other strains like that. I used to have this juicy fruit that smelled like gum, like so much, the whole room would smell like it. When you dried it, you hardly tasted it. It was weird. Some terps like don't hang around. Some do. Mike and Larry's the one that doesn't hang around. But if you were to fresh frozen it, you could probably capture that in the rosin. That's the whole idea there, right? And then this apples and banana, that comes from compound. Oh shit, that fucker smells. That's some good shit.
I tell you that fresh frozen game's really changing, like the breeding, even like the selection.
Oh well, that
people are
I like
going in directions and like a lot of
no. The couple of the people that I guess I'm a tester for or whatever, their line this year was geared toward washers, like all the straw nana crosses. That's because the Crockett cut a straw nana from 2014, won a cup, whatever. Crockett DNA basically has that. They own that straw nana, the original, but it's out. Everyone has straw nana, strawberry banana, or whatever. It washes 5-6%, they say, like consistently. And so the idea is anything you cross it into might be able to wash like that. So like it's a weird thing because I notice I don't wash. I have my friend up north that's his whole thing. Like a huge warehouse strictly for washing. He has like 7 dehydrators, washing machines, freezers, cold rooms, fucking crazy. And everything's about terps now, not even the yield. It's a weird thing. The rosin thing is really tricky thing because it's flooded too. Because a lot of people that didn't really grow for that are taking their crops because they can't sell it otherwise and trying to get rosin made out of it because it like preserves it. But when anyone says weed's a perishable product, we put in a turkey bag and think that you're going to store it in a tote for a couple months, it's perishable. It's like, I don't know, maybe a couple months, but ain't much longer. It starts to get oxidized. It starts to lose its bang.
We were just talking about that earlier today with the jars. Yeah.
I mean, I get it that the retailers and all that want to say, oh, it's good for a year and all this shit like that, but it really isn't, right? And a lot of complaints people have about jars in the outdoor weed that takes so long to go through the metric. By the time it hits the shelf, it's lost.
Buddy, what do you think about people really take care of it though? Some people swear by 1-year-old, 2-year-old weed and say it's better.
Yeah, well, I've never had that happen.
Yeah,
I sometimes used to keep jars of personal to where sometimes I'd find that it would go bad on me. Now I only keep a little amounts because I just take it out of whatever I have. But I used to, like, when the trimmers trimmed, I'd cherry pick all the headies. I did that for fucking ever. But then I would like have these jars, and then
that went sour.
Sometimes I'd get
basically.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, well, fuck doing that. So now I just take bud when I need it, keep little amounts. And me personally, I like it like 2 weeks to 4 weeks.
Yeah,
like,
month old.
That's fresh.
Month and a half.
I like that little freshness of it.
So do I.
I like the high of it. Now I know other people don't. Now I don't like it when it's wet and gives you that chlorophyll headache. That's no
good.
You know, dried right, cured a little.
Yeah.
But I don't find now there's some strains that might age a little better than others, but most of them don't. Who's my
they're not on the same screen either, but what's up, Otto, man?
You know, I'm like
Otto God.
I guess like a semi-consultant to my homeboy that used to work for me, but he has this giant warehouse and they have problems. And like, Yeah, these guys pump it up. So like the rooms in the facility basically runs at 1400 ppm, 12 to 1400 ppm of CO2. And it's a warehouse, so there's no air coming in and out. It's sealed up. Everything's sealed up. And I've been noticing that their shit seems to like be like I grow the same strains and my stuff will hold for a few months, and there's a few weeks they're starting to have like a little bit of oxidation. Even by the time they get it trimmed, starting to show a little oxidation. And we've been brainstorming, trying to figure out what the fuck. Yeah, I think it's because the air. Even I ask them, dude, do you turn down the CO2 toward the last few weeks? No, we just keep it up all the way. We never change it. Well, I don't even know this because I'm not science oriented, but I think CO2 itself, just like nitrogen would be a gas that would stop oxidation, right? I think CO2 and excess amounts of it might proliferate it because like, yeah, this is operation been going like 9 years, and yeah, they seem that like their shit doesn't last as long as it should, as far as that, right? And I think it's because it's in the saturation, it's drying in a room that if there's that much CO2 in the facility or in the rooms, the little drying chamber that's somehow in that facility sealed, it's not high CO2 too. Right.
Right. One of the oxidation. That's what Smiley was going to say.
I think
right?
that like, okay,
That's
certain
oxygen.
things, oxygen is the main culprit, but maybe some gases like CO2 and oxygen lean toward oxidation faster than, let's say, a nitrogen rich oxygen, right? I mean, that's what we were talking about. I don't know how to prove it, but
well, it's in the in the title, it's in the nomenclature. Oxidation is the fucking adding of oxygen to the thing. So nitrogen works, but there is not the oxygen, you know what I mean?
Yeah, a lot of that is, it's not like mold or anything like that. It's like that, oh, well, wait, at a certain point, the weed was green, like a nice shade of green. But then the oxidation starts to like shade, maybe not brown, but like it starts going quicker. Like literally like, oh, if you sell it quick, no problem. Like the old days. Shit, that the problem is the demand is weird. Like it's not like the old days when something's ready, it's gone. No, sometimes you have to wait it out a few weeks, a month.
I think there's definitely some strains that get better. There's a few that I got that'll really come alive at about 4 to 6 months.
I was going to say, I had that shit that I didn't like because it had like a little harsh taste and a little greeny. And I set that aside. And the next time I opened it up, it was way better. That definitely, I think, is something that'll improve over time. But most of the shit we grow, I think, tastes best, like you're saying, between 6 weeks and 2 months.
6 to 8 weeks? Y'all are crazy.
Yeah,
I mean,
crazy.
It's good right there, but I think you can have 6-month-old weed that's really fucking wow, you know. And what room are you keeping it in? Are you keeping temp and humidity in that room? Is it like a 60-60 room that we're storing it in? Because I mean that might play a role.
Oh yeah, that definitely plays an important part. Yeah.
And light plays a big role, especially sunlight. I mean, I don't know how effective they are, but they have jars that are like, this one's blue glass, the other one's green glass. I don't know if they're UV glass
I
or
think
not,
you can keep it at that point almost if you seal it up good at one point. Whatever state it's in, if you seal it up good.
I really don't think you get rid of the chlorophyll flavor until about 4 weeks. So.
Yeah.
No, they fucking cured.
No, those are like when you get down to that last half of the roach, sometimes last half of the joint, if it still has that chlorophyll. Yeah, I know what you mean, Smiley. I think, but yeah, 6 weeks.
Yeah. I guarantee you, because I know what they were just starting to trim this stuff they gave me today. It's the thing. Maybe it was 60, somewhere between 7 and 10 days. It's everything snaps. It's dry. It's got a little moisture in it. I could smoke this all the way down. There's not going to be any of that chlorophyll in it. And it's only less than 10 days in a 60 dry chamber.
You're just used to harsh smoke.
How
You
could
must
we
be an
test
auto
that?
smoker.
Yeah, I love harsh smoke. Yeah,
Let's
No,
take
but
a
I was
week
gonna
to
say,
test that,
Smiley.
buddy. You gotta have to save some for 4 weeks.
Yeah, you have to save shit for if you want to test that theory. I only did that like twice, 2 or 3 times, Smiley. So yeah, I'm not a good.
I haven't had luck saving it over the long term, and I do know that that's hard to do. So that, yeah, I mean, anybody is capable of doing really good quality after a year, it's fucking got some skills, man. Like, you gotta have your shit.
Well,
it don't just happen when you try to keep it over long term.
for me, for many years, I have a harvest every 7 days. Like even okay, the trimmer's finished, clean, the dry room's empty. Your plants are now finally going to get to be hung. They're already like 5 days over the calendar, right? The Sky Color, the Gorilla Group, they look great because they're on a tray with like a bunch of different plants. There's only like 2 plants on 18 of them that are the same. A lot of them purple, a lot of them this hybrid. Those yours are green, like the perfect green, like that hardly any weed is anymore. Green weed with red hairs, golf ball that comes from the Gorilla Glue, but tighter than the. I grow Gorilla Glue. I just stopped taking clones of it because it's like the trimmer's bitch, and you can never get it to get tight. It's killer weed, but it's always like a fluffier bud, right? Takes a little more effort trimming. The one that you grow, dude, I don't even think they're gonna have to trim it. It's fucking like perfect. Oh, yeah. It is. And a miracle when I let so many things go through that run, like different varieties that have seeds, I kept clones of both kinds of yours, and they're already in buckets and moving on, ready to take clones of. And yeah, there's a couple other ones on the tray. I haven't smoked it, but I'm like, yeah, maybe I should have taken clone of that one or this one. But I'm trying to monocrop. No, I'm glad I got that one, and I plan on cloning the hell out of it.
I got some of those going too, so I'm excited to see. I think I got 3 or 4 girls coming through.
Well, even a couple weeks ago when I saw that it had the look of Gorilla Glue, it does. It's predominant Gorilla Glue. Because I have people that like Gorilla Glue.
Yeah,
this is
a nice structure.
That's when I decided to let my other Gorilla Glue, that is this GG4, right, go. No more clones of it, because I'm like, oh, I'm just going to grow this one. I'm not going to grow both. And yeah, that's my plan.
That was my plan.
And now, hey, we got to harvest it, dry it, make sure but no, it's fucking good. I can tell by looking. And I could go down there and show it. It's almost like tomorrow they're going to cut them down.
Yeah,
I hope.
If you can, man. I don't know.
Workers have been like fucking head tripping lately.
It's the time, man. Like it's a busy time. Trimming's not. It's psychological warfare sometimes to fucking trim, dude.
Even like some of it is blowout from our other operation where like they've decided to pay 150 instead of 200 a pound. Some of these people, 2 of the 3 have quit basically, but one of them lives here with me and works for me in a different relationship, right? But so I've had to hear, yeah, they fucked up like over that amount of money, and then try to mediate where I'm like, yeah, but they're dealing with like, hey, they're only getting 1,200 a pound, so like putting 200 out for trimming, it's just like not in the math. So like maybe just take a hit and 150 it for a while, things will get better. That's oh hell no, blah blah blah. No, their problems isn't my problems. It like basically weeks have gone by, and no, like I was over there today. Only one person's been working. It's fucking. They got more work than they can do. There's a stalemate, and somehow because I'm like the whatever I am in this whole thing, I'm supposed to mediate. I'm supposed to mediate, right? Like I go, oh yeah, well, no. I get both sides of it, so it's rough. I don't know. People come up with different ideas, like even what they're gonna do, because their other friend does this. $80 a pound, only the bigs, Like you get to cherry pick, just trim the headies, because you can trim a pound of that pretty quick, right? Because then everything below that. Now the thing is, there's these people that lease the quality trim machines, right? The ones you really need to do this. They are so booked up that, like the ones around, the one here, I guess the earliest you can get a week is January. Well, of course. What do you think? It's harvest time or whatever. I already know because other people are seeing this opportunity and going, yeah, it's all about picks and shovels, right? So yeah, leasing trim machines. Oh, that's because like at this point, because of the squeeze in price, hand trimming is like probably going away. Like I already see flour coming out of the bulk dispos in LA. So the Asian cartel bud, all this other stuff, it's all machine trim now. In the last 6 months, no one's hand trimming anymore. Not on like when you see 50 pounds of the same kind, it's all machine trim.
I'm seeing a ton of it here in Bangkok, and now in Phnom Penh, it's made it way to Cambodia.
It's just, but like if you look at the squeeze of all of our industries over my lifetime, where like all the jobs got taken away one way or another, right? They figured out ways they could, automate or use less people. Cannabis is no different. And so like right now, it's like, oh, instead of keeping a healthy thing that, remember at the beginning, oh, it employs so many people. This is great jobs, which it did. Some of those numbers are pretty good. How many thousand people have cannabis jobs, right? You take the trimming out of it, there goes a whole bunch of those jobs, right? Which, how's that good for anybody, right?
I got the mic there. Might as well say hello and welcome to Cushmaster finally. You might as well hit Modern Genetic since he's popping in as well. Cheers to you both.
What the heck?
In the background, I feel like, but what the hell you got? That's candy
What's
over.
going on, everybody?
What's up, Modern?
Cheers.
I can't tell you.
You popped that fucking Fruity Pebbles OG yet? Or that breakfast OG? Frosted fruit cakes. That's the frosted fruit cake. You popped that yet?
Yes.
Nice.
I like fruitcake.
You like fruitcake, Kushmaster?
Do you see each one there, Major?
It's awkward, Modern. I just can't stop staring at your mouth, man. It's really weird.
Top of the cherry.
Too funny.
Oh shit! Gotta have some fun.
Boy, you got a pretty mouth.
Let me put my cherry in it.
That's a hot chick popping the cherry.
You look like we're chasing.
Shit. What's up, Smiley? What's up, Mr. Bud Kilowatt?
I love your vibe because like you always are fucking partying, and that's what it's all about for me. You're fucking
right.
raging.
Life's too short, dude. You should know.
I know. I live that too.
No, life is long.
Yeah,
Still should be
for you,
shrooming.
baby. Because you're
What's
young.
up, Byron?
Because you're young. Wait till you get old.
Who's growing them
It ain't
autos out there?
It ain't happening.
It'll happen, dude. You like it or not, it's gonna happen.
That must be another auto smoker.
It's you, Major.
Them autos.
Ryan just as his hero.
I love teasing you about your autos. You go so many of them. I see you. What's up? You're in the backdrop there, dude. What's up? You guys don't know. I seen him, man. He's a great guy.
I sure am.
2 thumbs up. Too.
I sure am. He said, I am the best. That's awesome.
Fucking A. What's up, everybody in chat? How's the Cushmaster doing tonight?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
Oh, I'm fucking partying up with the Eagle.
Yeah, man. You sound like you're in party,
Fucking
man.
talking
Good to see you,
shit
bro.
with Eagle. Top of the
Awesome.
cherry.
My man. Good to see you, bro.
Where's Stoney go? He's not in the picture no more.
Doing
Show
playing
yourself.
there.
How's Ryan doing there, my man? You just love doing that shit, man. You're an artist.
Pretty good.
We enjoyed your artistry. I have a job that most people think that takes a lot of patience, but what you do is takes a lot of patience.
Yeah, it looks like I don't make any progress on them, but I got to just slowly later.
Oh yeah.
I saw a rat. Who had the rat?
He got a rat. They got a big mouth.
Yeah, mice.
How's Rez doing tonight?
Oh, I'm doing good, man. I'm sorry. I'm spacing, man.
There's Stoney.
Middle of the floor.
Now Stoney's in the picture. Captain over there enjoying the life, dude. Captain, you out there? He's out. He got him a hot.
Sorry about that. No, I was just grabbing a drink.
Hey, Cap, I saw on some other platform you were giving a tour of Thailand of the ocean or Cambodia. I don't know where you were, but it was beautiful, dude.
Living the life, dude.
The sunrise here in Phnom Penh over the Mekong River in the morning.
It was like earlier. I don't know. I was up. I wasn't right with it. Was somebody trying to catch birds and eat them? Is that what I heard you talking about?
Yeah,
like people come out of the ocean
really...
and then try to catch.
They actually catch these little birds, and they've got a long pole with like a net over it at the end of the net.
I'm picturing
people trying to catch birds.
Well, what they do is they catch these birds and they sell them at the temple, and people buy them, and as they pay merit to their long lost ones, they release like birds and they give offerings and things like that.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
But the little
when you
bit
say
bigger
a little bird, you're
birds,
talking like a sparrow size, or
yeah, even a
smaller
little bit, even a little bit smaller than a sparrow.
Now,
because
so
like
no one's eating them, right? They're just use them as
but
offerings.
if you walk down the market, you will see a little bit bigger birds on the grill. You'll see rats.
I guess a
you'll
bird's
see
a bird.
Everything.
Well, hell, we eat frog legs. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Chitlins and shit.
But like it's sort of like weird in America, especially like we eat chicken or we eat a couple birds, and all the other birds are off limits, right? Like I don't know, like if it's just like a faux pas or there's not really law, right? You could kill a bird and eat it if you wanted to, right? But no one really does, right?
You don't have a wild dog population here.
turkeys, partridge, chicken.
Well, I always remember
goose.
hearing about certain Asian countries, they eat dogs and cats, but like, I don't know how
Birds
true
taste like
that is.
shit. That's why.
I know when COVID started and they were exposing those things they call wet markets, I was like pretty grossed out by the whole, like, holy shit, they fucking slaughtered shit and anything, any animal they had there, you name it. Fuck, people eat everything.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking meat.
And they want it fresh. Like, they don't want it frozen. They want you chop its head off and then wrap it up and give it to them.
Americans brag about eating ass. Fuck.
Ronaldo.
Smiley, are you going to have anything involvement in the organic cup?
I don't know. I don't have any plan to at the moment.
Okay, but you're going, right?
I'm hoping to. Yeah, I haven't got my tickets or nothing yet either.
I haven't got my tickets either, but Midnight Dope supposed to be the band, the whole band there.
Are they? All right.
Yeah, the whole band's supposed to be there.
That's
So they'll be playing all live. Yeah.
When is that? The 11th? Is that next week?
Well, it's 11th and 12th. I'm going to assume the 12th, which is Saturday. So I have to definitely assume that.
There's the Sun-Grown Cup too. That's the 18th. Muskegon. It's in this Blue Kiss Garden. You better be going to that. $25.
Oh yeah, Muskegon, huh?
They got a dinner ticket too. That's like $75, and then Josh Rutherford is coming out.
It's kind of weird because in Michigan, you're always talking about all of these events sound pretty cool, mid-sized, bigger. Here in California, especially Southern California, LA, we're the mega, we're fucking population, hugest thing. There's hardly any events at all. Not like you got, no. There's a couple little ones. They're not, no, they're more like,
I would imagine there's
hard to explain.
just dropping all the time, dude, in the big cities.
There used to be a little more of it, but nah, like cups and things like that. They're community based. Nah, no, hardly any. There's the big ones, like Emerald Cup or the High Times. Well, no one goes to High Times anymore, but that type of thing. But then there's none of the like in between. There's sessions like hangouts, kind of like what Masonic does, or a couple other spots. They're not like really, no one is.
How does this outdoor competition work? Do you like just presume it's outdoor because it's gonna be a little more leafy? Like, how does that pass? Just the honor system?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's got to be an honor system, I would imagine, or I don't know. But yeah, that's the premise is that it's Michigan outdoor grown, and the entries have already been in, I think.
I guess same with the organic cup. There's no way they actually tested.
I don't know.
I know they can't test it.
Yeah, there's no test to see if it was grown hydro or. Yeah, but we all know
I guess,
that if it would really taste good.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess somebody could be motivated to try to enter something that was grown indoor because they want to try to win it or something like that. Like that would be kind of stupid, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't go there. I don't go for that for any of that stuff. I'll go out and hook up with people and just hang out with people that enjoy the same things I enjoy.
Well, that one you get to try them too. So right now they did the entries, and then they however many entries they were limiting it down to a top whatever. I forget if it was 10 or however many. And then those are the ones that the general admissions will get to try and check out. And then they're gonna announce.
Well, even when I was like really involved in entering cups and being in them, it was like an odd thing that they would have their little showcase with the little samples where people could look, but even the vendors that entered that had booths never really, wasn't like you could go around and be like, oh, we're selling our cup entry. It's whatever it ate. No, that weed was never like around. No, like wasn't like, but you would think it would be, right? Entering it, when you want to represent it, but most of the time, even with the seed companies, oh, they were the seeds, but they didn't actually have that weed. You know what I mean?
you're
Where I
right.
always
That is weird.
Yeah,
thought you had a
I'd
booth
be
and
selling the shit out of that weed.
had example of the weed that even you could sell of the seed that you're selling. That would be the ticket, right? For a grower, they would want to see the weed, maybe even smoke it, and then commit to buying the seed. But most of the time, you buy seeds just on what you hear about it, not actually where they.
It'd be cool to, like you said, buddy, see a plant, like in the picture of a canopy, even or an individual plant itself. Smoke it, test it, and then you could buy the product. That'd be fucking the way the system.
And
buy the other one, the same strain.
Then it's just become hype. It's just the next hype thing once you do all that.
Yeah. I mean, like we live in. It's not just cannabis. We live. I guess maybe history will come back and call this era like the era of fucking hype, because like hype. There's always been hype in humanity, but we're at a level of hype that's like, I don't know. In my lifetime, it's fucking higher than it's ever been. And like I say, there's been hype, but the internet, Instagram, a certain way we are. Oh, hype is like, holy shit. It's like a guarantee. Like investment companies know that if they spend X amount on branding, marketing, they'll get a return on it. Like regardless of what crap they sell.
Yep.
Like it's like math. Like, oh, if you do spend money on this hype guarantees X amount. Now, whether you have longevity, it matters on the quality of the item, obviously, but you can definitely get in the door just by spending money.
So, damn, I feel like shit. But you bring the argument out of me, buddy. Fucking, I talk about this all the time. When it gets to a large scale recreational market, I've always kind of dreamed it as they're going to scale it down to a few limited strains, you know what I mean? 10, 12, because that's all they can mass produce. But when you're talking about hype, do you think they'll just kind of hold that shit back and just kind of like limited edition this year? Fucking, you know what I mean?
Well, like all the things we've been subject to, like food products, all the things, the advertising gimmickry that's we've all experienced 50 years of. Like, oh, there'll be TV commercials. They'll use every fucking trick that alcohol companies use and all the brands use. Like all that stuff will be just applied, and even more creative stuff.
It'll be like the mocha shake eagle. Like you gotta get this one when it comes around for this short time.
Depends what industry's behind it. There'll be there'll be a huge, eventually a huge segment's going to surface, like the supplement segment, right? Which is a huge amount of billions of dollars health supplement ways, right? Once they can get their foot in the door and be able to make labeling and just sell it as a supplement, they already are a little bit with CBD and certain things, but when that takes off worldwide, oh wow.
Yeah, it's gonna. I mean, is there gonna be a point where it's just gonna be too cheap to purchase to even justify growing at home?
Well, I mean,
so what?
It probably will.
I heard this guy
Look at the effect
Ken
of cigarettes.
Trichome give a
It'll be
panel.
like that, but it'd be like a homemade tomato, like your own tomato in your own garden. It's just so
10
much
years
better
ago,
than what you can buy. So it's worth producing yourself.
Where he was proposing
You
a future where the
right, or you can
the
grow
value was that low. But Adam Dunn on a show a couple months ago, I couldn't do it verbatim, but the point of what he said, or at least what I heard him say, is like, now we're going to this new future. We're going to see who really loves the plant and who grows cannabis when there ain't no more money in it. Because there's like, I see them, like people that are throwing in the towel, like some of my people I know. Yeah, those are people I've always known over the years were like in it because there was money to be made. A couple of them like barely smoke weed. They like, it's just a business to them, right? There's a lot of those people. Well, once there's no more money in it, those people are gone.
See,
right?
I think
this is beyond our lifetime.
Will level out, and because of what we're seeing, there's always going to be a craft market. People are always going to want fucking something different, and if you have a quality product, it will stand the test.
Oh yeah, and no, and if you look at other things that really have a craft market, like okay, you can buy wine for like by the box, fucking $2 chuck buck, but then they got wine that's $100, $200, $300, whatever. Cannabis, even over the years, the top best, like in ounce price or even a pound price, is fractionally higher than A. A plus is only a little bit more than A. Well, actually, A plus should be way higher. Do you know what I mean? Even when you get close to like mids, like, oh, they'll pay 1,000 for mids, but they'll only pay $1,250 for the best, right? Well, wait, $1,250? No, they should pay $1,750 or $2,000 for that. Especially when they sell that shit for 60 and 8. Like, who are they fooling? Right?
But anybody who, see, the whole principle behind it is, and what you've seen over the last couple of years, even more that I've watched over the last 20 and 30, is the push to make your own, right? Doesn't matter if it's tomatoes or whatever. All those things people buy that they enjoy in a store, they can't get the ability to try to do it. They can do some of it in small to grow those things, and they will always say, what I grew, if they finished it, is much better than what I can buy in the store. So it's always going to be
but only
better.
a small fraction of people do that. Most people are too busy going to work, raising their kids, do all that, to do anything but that and just purchase stuff. I mean, that's the majority.
And those people can't distinguish good cannabis from mediocre cannabis, right?
Half of them
The
don't
system's
care.
maxed out.
It's a budget.
Right. Well, a lot of them have never had it. They've never had they just always buy the tomatoes in the grocery store. They never get the ones from the farmer's market. They never had their own.
Yeah,
So
but
they
for like
don't know.
Christmas and anniversary, people get expensive bullshit anyway. So instead of getting that 1,200 bottle of wine, bottle of wine, you get that.
It only
I'll
takes
tell you this,
location.
good weed.
This
to-
was 24 years ago when I met my wife. Her job was working for these Japanese tomato farmers that are still in operation, and they're packing houses right there in Oceanside, where she worked the farmers market. She'd go in there at 6 a.m. They'd load up this Suburban, and wherever the market was, I used to go there. I know what was going on there. The same tomatoes that got put in the box that said organic were the same tomatoes that got put in the box that wasn't organic, okay? There was no difference in the tomatoes other than the box, all right? Period. And they were like one of the biggest farmer market tomato people. Everyone loved their tomatoes. And no, none of that was fun. That was just all a bunch of cockeye. And that's how a lot of that stuff still is. Like even with avocados, there's some people that get their property said, oh, it's organic property, so our avocados are organic. There's no difference in an avocado. Trust me.
Avocado.
Now,
Still,
there are things that are different.
breeders should start to be
I've
working
experienced
on.
the difference, but that's not in everything.
I honestly still think because of what we're talking about, and I've talked about it more because I think breeders should be, really proud of the cultivars they're putting forward. But man, I'm begging you guys at this point, man, because of what we're talking about. When it comes back to that craft market, I don't think you're going to be standing there with hype. I think you're going to want to be standing there with, you know what I mean? Something that you're proud of, and it's, you know what I mean? Set you apart from everybody else. You're not going to be want to have a garden full of hype at that time. You know what I
I'll
mean?
tell you, some of my customers that are my age, I've known them forever.
With,
they don't even care what it's called because all that name thing, they've disconnected from that hype thing years ago. Like, and the few people I
That's
have
true.
that way,
What started
I
there?
only write the initials.
You
of what
yourself,
things are.
it was. I said hype. That's what started.
Right, but there's people that like are into that, but then there's also, especially in the older crowd. So like, I'm lazy, so I'll just like put SN or WT. I know what that means. If they ask, I'll tell them what it means. I've noticed over the years, I have these certain group of people, they don't ask. If they like something, they'll say, oh yeah, that one that was WT, yeah, You got more of that? I like that one. They never ask. That's like, they don't care. The name thing doesn't mean anything to them because it's like all these weird names that are all like gimmickry, like, oh, it's called this.
Yeah, apple fritter. Does it taste like apples? No.
From all that.
Oddly enough, Kush, that's what I'm smoking tonight.
Does it taste like apples?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Most of the time, they just want to know if it's a hybrid or it's a sativa or an indica or whatever, like that way. That they don't like care that the name is pancakes or the name is the Cushman or the name is this. They no.
Yeah, a lot
Because,
of times
like,
they want to
there's
know if
been-
it's daytime or nighttime weed, right?
Yeah, like we are growers, so we care about all that shit. That's our fucking life. But like some just typical smokers, that's just more like it's this endless rabbit hole. You know, they just want to get high. That's it. That's it. That's fucking all that's about to them. Something they like. You know, that's it. What it's called and fancy names and where its origins are, or the backstory and who bred it, and they don't give a fuck about that shit.
I don't care, but well, I don't care. So look good, it's got a price, get me in and out of here. How's it going, American One?
It's going all right.
Good, glad to hear that.
So, Marvin, did you enjoy some mushrooms tonight or what?
No.
You're just happy?
High on life, dude.
Good, man. That works.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, or maybe it'll be like a dairy farmer. A dairy farmer makes milk, right? And his job is to make milk.
The cow makes milk. The cow makes the milk.
Yeah, the cow makes the milk, Rez.
You've been misinformed, Rez.
Dude, you've been totally misinformed.
All right, well, the milk that comes out of that cow is dependent on what that farmer feeds it. It doesn't feed it. It's based on production, right? But he would tell you, an honest farmer would tell you, you want good milk, have your own cow and milk your own cow. Feed it what you want it to eat, and you'll get the milk you want. So it's always, even at that larger scale, he does it because it's his job, and he can never make money going back to the old way in the system now in his mind. So he produces milk this way because it makes him a consistency. But if he had a choice to drink his consistency out of that cow or the one that you're feeding that doesn't have the same thing, he'd rather drink yours.
Rez, if you feed that cow fucking asparagus, will that milk smell and taste like asparagus?
Whenever you feed that cow, it's going to change the content of the proteins, of the enzymes, of the butter fat mainly is what they're going after. You want a high butter fat content. So
feed that cow some cannabis and cannabis seeds.
It's like if you shoot a deer in like January after a whole season, like a whole summer, a whole winter. If you shoot a deer in February, like late February, they'll taste like pine needles. It wrecks the flavor of the meat.
Yeah, depending on the environment they're raised on, right?
It definitely affects whatever you feed the animals. It definitely affects them. Just like your cannabis, you give your cannabis a lot of fucking guanos near the end, or fish shit, it's gonna taste like guanos and fish shit.
It's the reason that if you want to taste a male animal and have the animal you're getting ready to eat taste better, you castrate it at least 30 days before you slaughter it, testosterone out of it.
I have a question. How do you know what guano and fish shit tastes like, my friend?
Smell it.
It tastes the same as smells, buddy.
What are you doing on your off time, dude?
So yeah, maybe that asparagus woody eagle.
Even like molasses. You add too much molasses to your shit, dude, it'll affect the flavor.
As I say, every time people bring up bat guano, I want to say shakaka.
No, definitely. When you're
White devil.
when you're milking an animal, right? When you're feeding an animal and you're milking, if you're milking that animal and you let that animal out on a green pasture with all kinds in the spring with all kinds of onions, wild onions, a wild garlic out there. You next day you go to milk that. That's what the milk's gonna taste like. It's gonna taste more sour, more.
It's that fast,
bitter.
huh? That's
But if
fucking
you
cool.
but if you feed it nice dry alfalfa all the time before you milk it, it's just always going to be sweet.
I have a nipple. Can you milk me, fucker?
Yeah.
So
I don't think I
Anything with
will
nipples.
do that.
Anything with nipples. I will milk it.
I've got a
Alligator,
question
been milked.
that relates back to the earlier conversation, and Mr. Smiley may have the answer, but one of you guys may have the answer too. Remember earlier we were smoking towel, you brought it up, where we were talking about your cannabis burning funny. We were talking basically about excess nutrients and shit like that. Majors kind of brought up a point about like sugars. I've actually used molasses too late into harvest there. And the cannabis burn funky because too much sugars, I would think, or relate. Now, could that be a thing? You know, too much excess sugars causing it to burn funny?
Carbo from advanced nutrients is basically sugars, and that makes your fucking shit burn black and solid black ash.
Black.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I want to say anything with like a high bricks content, like really super high, or like it's just black carbon. I believe that's what that is. Like when your joints get that dark, it's not like excessive nutrients in there.
All I know is that when that's me, I didn't flush the shit. That's when I got the shit that didn't burn. It was charcoal or black. And looking back, that's what the issue was. It was fucking excess nutrients, or actually it's salt. It's salt buildup in the root.
Sweeteners?
Nah, I don't think I was using sweeteners at that time.
They can't pick up like so much extra. If you feed them extra, it's just going through the skin.
Gum. I can't remember what sort of gum they use.
Yeah, it might have been in there that I didn't. That was sweetener in there that I didn't know, but I don't think so.
Flush an auto today.
Straight to the bathroom. Flush that auto.
All right, Smiley, here it is. See how fat golf balls they got fat in the last few days. These are the Sky Peddler.
Maybe got back.
Gorilla Glue.
That's nice looking nuts.
Slow it down a bit,
variety
bud.
that looks pretty
There you
good. I
go.
didn't take lungs up. It's dead.
Nice.
This is Gary Payton crossed into Straw Nana. Came out pretty good. It did really good outside. But yeah,
That's
like
good,
a lot of
good
these
trimmer.
purplish color. Here's the pure strain, Smiley. It's nice and green.
It's frosty as fuck.
Big chunkers.
Dude, you could trim all that shit yourself.
Dude, I got better shit to do.
Well, you
than
think
that.
it's ever going to get to the point where you don't trim it? You just give it, like, you know, like, here you go, boom. Save
Well,
you
first
money,
off-
save everyone time. Just
when someone like counts on you to pay them a few bucks a week for them to live for like 15 years, you don't want to like stop, you know, like supporting. I have people that I support through this, my team. Look, I'll show you.
I don't think
If
that
you're one of the people, I have to move this
as long
plant.
as you can make a byproduct off that shit. We can
See all those names?
Nope.
Those are all the people that work here.
cool.
You notice there's a lot of female names.
I know the whole stuff.
You got a soft spot for females or what, buddy?
Well, when my wife used to be in charge of who worked for us,
Hey, that one said big dick
for
Frank.
20 years,
What's up with
it
that
was
one?
all dudes. It was all dudes for 20 years. And then, like 4 years ago, I didn't have to answer her no more, and I replaced everyone with chicks. It's
Right.
it's
Well,
great.
you know what you want to
Because
do?
like they work better with the plant. Like there's a better, like I don't know. Like yeah, when it comes to bucketing, trimming, working, yeah, they have like a feminine energy. The plants, I don't grow male plants. Every plant you see in my whole thing is always female. So who better to fuck with it than a female?
No doubt.
Interesting theory.
That's my theory. Here, Cal, here's your plant. Amy
So you better
Ace
get the
is
fuck
number
out of that
5.
room.
I wonder why your
It's a
wife
nice,
always wanted
nice
male.
squat. Why I like this plant? All these plants are about the same age. So see the stretchers? There's some stretchers in here, right?
Yeah, mine's not. Yeah.
Yeah, yours is a squat baby. That's what I like. Even
you
this
could
other
put,
one
like-
that I got my eye on from Capulator, dope gas. Dope gas. It stayed nice and squat. Look at the internodal all short.
Yeah, I
right
like
next
that
to
too.
Amy Aces, number 6, nice and
Yes.
short, right? Because I know this plant's going to go boom. This
That
plant,
one, yeah. Yep.
all this, I'm going to have to just sacrifice because, what plant
yeah.
is this? Oh, this is pancakes. Yeah, it's a stretcher. So like I should turn this plant back when it's like this tall. But sometimes your timing is what it is. I have an empty tray. I've just been lazy setting it.
That's not that empty.
No, like
A
here,
different
I'll
one.
show you
Oh,
what I mean.
okay.
Monday, so a week ago, we harvested this tray.
Oh, I got you.
I have those plants in beds. I would just have to carry them and hook it back up. Somehow a week went by and I haven't felt like doing it. But that's how it goes. Sometimes there's a reason. Now I realize that the other tray next to it is going to come down. So 2 trays will be empty. And I'm going to set them at the same time because as much as having a tray every week has been good the last few years for the workers, I'm starting to think it'd be better to like have more work go back to being like less perpetual. Because like, I've been juggling a lot of balls in the air. I maybe only want to juggle less balls in the air, you know?
Is that tray going to be a
that's
monocrop?
empty too. But hey, I ran this brain. I call it a brain. It's just an ebb and flow where the float valves, I think this is like 9 years old. And the float valve isn't sucking all the water out, right?
It does.
Because in some of these plants on here, they died because they were being overwatered. It just so happened that the guy that made those shutting his business down and let my friend that manages the hydro store I go to come pick up whatever he wanted for free. And so today when I stopped at the store, he gave me a $289. That's what the new brain cost with the pumps. Oh, and he gave me a case of hose and it gave me a bunch of extra flow valves. All that shit.
If you raise up those pots, it'll probably make it drain out.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna fix it and put the right get the right floats going. It's supposed to suck all the water out. You can't have it sitting in an inch of water.
Right.
And,
You can't. It's not good.
and it waters like 3 times a night. So, this is a good plant. This is the Girl Scout cookie from 2014, the form cut.
That looks familiar.
I've had this one going for a long time.
That does look like a good one. They all look healthy, except for that little guy.
This is a seed I made. Banana God OG. My OG I had for 20 some years crossed into Banana God that I made the seed.
Nice.
Does it taste like
We'll
banana?
see. Yeah, Banana God. Yeah, I guess banana terps. Yeah, I guess so. That's what people say.
That's a
And
no.
here's this. I've only kept one because I don't know. People think it's so hot, but this is the Mac one. And like, you notice how all the other plants are growing, and this one's in its weird veg, like weirdness. Like these plants will all cycle through, and this one will catch up with the next round because that's how slow it veges. But once you turn it back, it gets to normal. And weed's pretty good, but yeah, who's gonna want to mess with a plant that's all weirded out every time you fuck with it? Not me.
Hey, bud, what's
But
a Mac taste like and smell like? Sorry to talk over you.
I'm not a describer of taste. I know one thing: it's a heavy hitter. That when you smoke it, you're fucking ripped, and for a good amount of time. Like it's not like some light ass weed.
What, you can't taste things or smell things?
Yeah, but I don't know how to describe. Like it's cushy, I guess. It's strong. It's maybe some gassy in it. It's dank. It's dank as fuck. That's one thing. If it's the real Mac, and super crusty.
Right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I even
my little
somewhere out
friend.
here. Oh, right here. This is CAP, which stands for Mac, Capulator Wilson. Sonic, and it looks like an all right plant. We'll see. I haven't fired that. I have that one, Wilson, and then I have this one I like.
Any Sonic?
It's a ice cream cake, Wilson.
What you got in your garden there, Ron? Ron Westport.
But the
Roy
beast of them all
Westport.
is apples and bananas. This thing's fucking beastie. From Compound.
I seen he don't even answer his own handle.
Because he doesn't remember it.
That's sorry, I was on mute. This one's a Persian pie.
Yeah, you got some pretty plants there.
This one is another.
Weed porn keeping me from staring at Modern's mouth. Anyways, go ahead.
That's another Persian pie, different phenotype. That's this one here is Pulp Friction.
Pacino in the background.
And this one here is one of those hype strains, watermelon, Skittles, wedding cake. Yeah. He's keeping watch on it all. That's another Pulp Friction there.
That's got to be a porn.
Junkie.
That probably is too.
Rusty and chunky. Looks tight like a rock.
Yeah, these are all fruity. Sort of cross between berry, cheese, lemon, and banana, which is I find a bit weird.
Now, Ron, are you a true Englishman and you got the cheese there? That's what I want to know.
No.
I'm just joking with you, buddy.
I ain't actually in a minute, but I've got Exodus cheese pollen at hand.
Oh, there you go.
And
yeah.
I'm going to probably hit something like this one here. This Pulp Friction. I've already grown one out and smoked it, and this hit me really fucking hard. Like I was a kid again. I've got the old Chinese eyes going on.
and just started giggling away. So yeah,
Yeah.
and that's got a bit of a cheese, lemony, orangey cheesiness about it.
Cool, man.
Sounds good.
Hey, look, Major, I found an auto in my veg. I didn't even know it was in here.
Get it? Oh yeah, you can tell that's an auto for sure.
Where's your auto?
How beautiful it is.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'll go
He's
there.
special.
Woo, shit.
What are those autos? Auto King's Juice. What?
Give auto a bad name.
King's Juice.
A is for auto. It's good enough for me.
King's Juice. King's Juice sounds.
Cheers to endurance. And happy birthday to Ace Boog 3223. Even though he has changed that name, but is still who we remember him as. You know who you are. Happy birthday, brother.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. That was slightly scary.
What?
Supposed to be.
Tony, are you going to the organic cup? No answer.
Could have grown an auto in that time spent or that pause there.
I forgot to say as well, it's
Growing
day
an auto?
45.
Can you grow an auto in your auto?
I imagine so.
Can you ever seriously like? Can you just like throw one in your back window, maybe in your seat?
There's plenty of room in the back.
And make sure it's an automatic.
We should automatically be forced to grow autos. Just auto.
Oh
my! I think in North Korea.
What is this, your first grow?
Hey, Eagle, did you notice interest in chat?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
What?
Cheers,
He
dude.
runs in chat.
Cheers, everybody in chat.
My computer don't work.
Beautiful people.
My luck, my auto would be a stick.
I'm on
Hold on,
mushrooms.
Indra. Love to have you hop on.
You say you're on mushrooms, green fingers?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's starting to kick in even more.
Yeah.
It's Eagle's fault though. He's like mushrooms. Okay.
I'm just still feeling like shit, man. I think the mushrooms just made it worse.
Fuck me.
Eagle, it's all in head.
It's all psychosomatic, my friend.
That's right.
I used to love getting all fucked up on Halloween and going out and seeing all the little people dressed up. That was the fucking best time to get all fucked up, man.
Dude,
Go
one of the
outside,
best
green
trip
fingers.
outs I ever had was on Halloween.
Exactly, Tao. Exactly.
Ever in my life. Yeah, dude.
4 years ago in Chiang Mai, I was there for Halloween, and yeah, 3 hits and everybody dressed up in costume and partying. Yeah. And then besides that, they're all talking in Thai.
Yeah, that I didn't experience, but there was a lot of masks and freaking a lot of laughing, man. My face hurt the next day. Me, this chick, and I think like another dude and another chick, we just went bar hopping, and it was just awesome.
Could have grown an auto in that time. In that, I can't even think of the words now. I'm stoned. In that pause.
long,
2
how long
autos.
did you practice the? How long did you practice the impersonation there, Ryan?
Did I practice what?
The impersonation. Because you kind
Oh,
of
them
nailed it
autos.
when you first came on the screen. Everybody was like, "Oh fuck, hey, what up, Major?" Like.
Did change the name.
What was the auto?
No, I had to grow out that beard and everything. It took me a while. I had to plan.
Solid.
Stayed up late pacing about that one.
You're muted, Rez.
You're muted, Rez. I'm copying.
You're muted, Rez.
I am. Yep, and I'm getting ready to be snootered in sleep. So y'all have a good one. I am hitting the bed.
Peace
Hey,
out,
Rez.
Thanks for popping in, Rez.
You all have a good one. I will jump in the chat for a little bit. Appreciate everybody's time. Thanks.
You enjoy that garlic milk. Peace.
Hey,
Did you say garlic milk? Oh,
Garlic milk. Sounds
Garlic
like a
milk?
good GMO cross. It's GMO cross with cereal milk.
I was gonna go make some
Just how
garlic
you-
milk right now. Gonna pour some garlic on some milk and drink that shit.
Do it,
Sounds like
green
a great
fingers.
fucking idea right now, dude.
Did you say you're smoking on it?
Weren't you doing some kind of
Major.
experiment with that cereal milk? Seems it would like turn golden or something.
Huh? Golden showers.
I thought
Buddy-
Major was doing something with that.
Buddy
with
Kilowatt, you should do a tray of those.
These are Mike and Larry's.
Oh, I thought they were Northern Lights.
Oh, that's the other bag. This is this container.
Yeah,
full
dude,
of these.
just do those, man. No,
Oh, that's why I got them. Obviously,
I mean, I would
these were
just
just extras from my homeboy that
no, I know.
has
So
a bigger operation.
those big tall ones, I would take cuts off of those and regrow those. I would put those into the system and get them. You can fill up a
They'll
whole
all
tray.
fit. They'll all fit.
He's like, I'll do them all, motherfucker. Mind your own business.
Yeah. Because every week one comes down and another goes up. So like you
got you.
Yeah, like if you're juggling, you can't chase the ball. You just gotta stay like this, right?
Yep.
Like when sometimes people try to like go, yeah, dude. Cause like, yeah, I get it. Clone, veg, flower. But when you like do what I'm doing, it's like magnify that by each tray you have. So yeah, 9 trays total.
You need, yeah.
So that's like
you
9
need those
balls.
big tall ones. Yep.
And ultimately, when I used to have it really dialed in, I had all the numbers. Like I only took this amount of clones because I only ran 3 varieties for like 5 years, and so you
Right.
really like could get the timing done. And
Logistics
this
down
new
perfect.
crack
Yeah.
a million seeds and have 15 varieties out there that all are doing different things.
Right.
But dude, that's so
Yeah.
long to have 3 varieties. That's crazy.
Well, I've done a bunch of things. Like one year, I went from like 2008 to 2015 with Swerve, and Swerve put out a lot of stuff, and so I ran all of his stuff, 1 cup with it, all the other gear, pretty exclusively. Oh, I had some sub cool shit through there, some Rascal stuff, some other clones that came around, and then 2015 I had a Hermie issue, and I switched things around, and then I ran Blackwater, OG. Maybe the third one like would rotate around all the way. No. By the time we got to COVID, I was running Mendo Breath, ice cream cake, the same ice cream cake that I'm going back to monocropping after 50 different seed packs. I'll stick to the ice cream cake I've been running for 5 years.
Damn.
And keep the OG. That's not a yielder, but I keep a couple things or my own little personal smoke stash. But then, yeah, I'm probably gonna run the pancakes for a little while. And I was gonna do Mike and Larry but now I'm changing to apples and bananas, 3 strains or something like that. Really, just try to have whole trays, 18 plants, all the same kind. Because like even the tray I just showed you, there's every different plant on there. Some of it looks very good, but you could never match the yield with a mishmash tray than you could with 18 of the same variety. Not even close. Like once you start putting different things out there, even if you use the space well and all this, when you tally up the numbers, no, not even close.
What's on the ceiling, Green Fingers?
You don't want to know.
Oh shit.
Like, the truth is, if that whole tray was Smiley's Sky Color GG4, the whole tray, 18 plants, oh man, I'd be rocking a fucking fat yield off of that one. Yep. Now, I have it. I showed you before I came up 2 plants that are all got clones and growing good of that I'm gonna clone the fuck out of and try to get to 18, because that's where the magic numbers 3 by 6, like that's the rows and the layout on a 4 by 8 tray that I do. So 18.
Good number.
Okay, no.
Sometimes, I mean, I could fit 21. Sometimes when they're bigger, I only put 15, something like that. Sometimes fit things around, but for the most part, rows of 3 by 6.
And you never scrog, right? You just put the bamboo
No, steak, bamboo. Especially now, like if you with way different varieties, no, some are here, there, everywhere. So, and I would scrog if I vegged and flowered in the same space.
No,
But my plants come in there, and then like I guess I could trouble some then. Oh, I have the PVC. I used to do it, but I like steaks and it's easier to deal
So
with.
You put it in stages. So when you first move them in, you put them under.
Yeah, well, sometimes a plant's done in 58 days, and another plant 2 over needs 70 days, and you can just pull plants out when they're staked. Each plant's individual.
Yeah,
It's like, it's just what I've done. I don't like the scrogging. I use it outside in my beds every year, 1 layer, sometimes 2, but indoor, nah.
I don't like.
So you just like to keep your plants mobile, that's all, so you can jockey them around if you need to, right?
Yeah, and like, fuck, dude, they're cycling in 60, 65 days. That's all the time they're in that flowering. And I'm trying to make it like boom, bam, boom, bam. I don't want to have to.
That's shit
fuck with
different
shit.
at all times.
I know I could squeeze it for more yield, but I don't need more yield. I got enough going. So like, I hardly work.
So how do you plan to make it through the crunch there, buddy?
Craft. I have my customers I've had for 20 years. They don't even know anything changes in the world. They've gotten their weed from me fucking forever. And when they need more, they call me.
You have to sell retail. That's all. Because
Well,
with taxes
yeah,
and
but
shit.
I'm like a fair
close.
person. I give them whatever the price is.
Right. Because
Like,
now, no matter what happens, when they put $30 of tax on it, it's going to be $60
Well,
an
right.
eighth. So
Exactly.
if you get $50 an eighth at retail, you'd be doing great no matter where you're at. If you could make that argument stick. I don't know if that's possible.
Like
anymore.
even right now, I have a certain amount or whatever. I could like go to my broker type to people, and because the going rate right now for that would be 12. Okay, 12, and that's on a good day. Yeah, well, I'm not taking 12. No,
Hey,
math
that
doesn't
hurt
work.
me.
Right?
Yeah.
No, but if I let it piece out a little bit, it'll probably average out 18, 2, something like that. But it'll take like me, you know, sometimes it's easy to just go cash and get boom, done for the, don't have to meet people, deal with people, talk to people, you know, like bam, bam. Yeah, a lot of times you take less money doing that, but then you have the freedom not to have to fucking do anything else. You know, I like that too. Like, yeah,
Part of it.
yeah. Like, I don't like people.
I don't like people. He said.
Well, that means I have to meet them or come over. Fuck, my dogs bark at them. Hi, how you doing? Oh, blah 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 blah. Sometimes I'm not into that. Like, fuck that.
I hear
Give me the 1200. And
Most of
avoid all
us
that.
weed heads are like that, though, man. We don't like unanticipated
Yeah,
arrivals of people around. You know, like even the fucking Amazon fucking dude pisses me off. Like, what the fuck you doing here, buddy?
I used to
Oh,
love
you
that
got my
shit. I
package?
don't
Oh,
know.
thank you.
I used to
Did they
love it.
stand there too long or some shit?
What the fuck?
No, like I have a gate, so they just leave it on the road. Yeah. They
On
don't
the
drive
road?
up.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, they well, this one guy was he didn't realize where the front door was, so somehow he went on the patio, and my dogs won't hurt anything, but they are gonna like look a certain way. He was like with his back turned in the corner of the deck, and my dogs, and he was like shaking like he was so afraid. I felt so bad for him. I don't even know how he got himself in that situation, dude. If you're that afraid of dogs, don't get the fuck out of your van, dude.
Because he's one of these.
You are petrified of him,
So that's what
No, I
happened.
mean they're big and stuff, and they don't act aggressive, and I know for sure they're not going to do anything to a person that like. But some people are afraid. Like I have friends that call me when they're here and ask me to come outside so they can get out of their car. You know, some people have just had weird experiences with dogs, and then
Man, I've been attacked 3 times by fucking dogs. I won't fucking trust any fucking dog. Fuck that shit.
Well, I get that. See, that's what I mean. Now, myself, only time I've ever had a stitch is because 2 dogs were fighting. I was stupid enough to think I could put my hands in the middle of them and tear them apart. And I got yipped and had to have stitches. But it wasn't a
Dog
dog's
bites me,
fault.
I bite it
Like, you
back.
know, like lesson 1, when dogs are fighting, definitely don't put your fucking hands in the middle of it. That was like I was stoned and I knew it was stupid, right? Because like
Grab the
maybe kick them in
collar.
the ass or do a bunch of different things, but not put your hands in their head and try to pull
mouth.
apart, or the collars or whatever.
Yeah,
Grab it
then
by
you
the
call
hind
it, you put the
legs.
choke them with it, twist it, and then it chokes them out. If you hold it for 4 or 5 seconds, if you do it tight enough, it should
You gotta,
put them out cold.
you gotta stick your finger in their butthole. Get it nice and wet first.
My
Just
experience
grab
with dogs
grab
is
grab
like,
one of the back legs.
you go through the
Dog
puppy
loses
stage,
balance.
then you go through that stage where they're like 2 years old to sometimes 5, 7 years old, where holy shit, they can get in a lot of trouble and do fucked up shit. Then they get to be about 6, 7 years old and they mellow out, and that's when the dog gets good. They're not as like, because like I live on property, no fence line. Even my other house for 17 years, no fence line. So whatever dog I have to be able to trust to be able to live with that. I've had dogs before that, like they were knuckleheads. I'd get, you know, their tags, they would be like 3 miles away and somebody would call me up and say, your dog's on my property and shit. And I'd be like, what the fuck? Now, once they get older, that same dog that did that, got older. No, it never leaves the fucking property now. But when it was young, it was stupid. It would go fucking wherever the fuck. Get in trouble is what he did. One time he was limping. I didn't know what was wrong. I took him to the vet. Vet calls me up like an hour later. He says, yeah, you realize your dog has a 22 slug in his fucking chest. I was like, what? To this day, there's only like 6 neighbors, okay? I don't know who's fucking shot my dog. It was about 5, 6 years ago. I remember at the time thinking, should I try to figure out who shot my dog? What am I going to do if I even figure it out? Right? Like, what are you going to do? Confront him and say, hey, I think you shot my dog. Right? Wait, that's a pretty, like, wait a minute. I'd probably have to go there thinking about shooting them. Right? But I
It's
let
just
it
not worth it.
go. I let it go. Until just now, I remembered it. I haven't thought about it much over the years. But yeah, one of these fuckers around here shot my dog a few years ago.
Well said.
Your dog took the bullet, and you didn't even know it.
No, the vet said it was out. It was in his right there for like at least 3 to 5 days because he was just limping a little. He's Turk.
Oh.
His name's Turk. He's like a brindle pit mix. He's a badass. when
was
I
probably-
took this house probably
was
over
that-
10 years ago,
You still
the
don't pet
owner,
these dogs.
It was
the
the
owner
Amazon driver.
offered to have animal control pick him up because he was like a wild dog on the property that lived on rabbits. and then when I tamed him or brought him in, like right when I took over and told her, oh no, I like this dog. And I named him Terpene, Terp for short. Even 10 years ago, I remember all my friends were like, what the fuck? What's that name mean? Like back then, no one knew it. Terpene wasn't a common word like today. Serious, it wasn't. When I named my dog, every single person, all my weed people all asked me, like, what the fuck does that mean? No one even knew 10 years ago. But yeah, he was like covered in ticks and all this shit. He lived on the wild, they think, for about a year, just on the property. Because like I live in this place where people dump dogs. Like even my other dog that looks just like him, we found her as a little puppy just on the road. I have 4 dogs now. I've had 5. I can't have more. So like I drive by. I won't like look because I know what people do from the city. They think their dog's gonna get put to sleep if they take him to the pound or whatever you call it. So they think, oh, well, hey, it's nature up there. They're gonna drop them off on the road like they're gonna survive out here or some shit. That's what people do.
That's fucking Reza's doing that.
No, people do this. Like
Yeah.
this ain't the first
Reza's
off the
doing
beaten
it with the
path I
cats
live.
in this neighborhood, dude.
Yeah. Like, and to me, if ever,
Is there a
like, I
chance
don't
you
know.
live up the road from Rez?
Yeah, like that's a pretty cold Medina move to do to an
It
animal.
is.
Though. That's fucking inhumane treatment.
That is just take them to the shelter because they don't kill. They're non-kill no more. They don't kill at the shelters. That's why
Yeah,
I'm like,
and
what the fuck?
and,
Like and somebody will
just thinking it's, or a lot of times maybe they don't think it's going to survive in the wild, but they think somebody like me is going to take it in. Oh, they
That's
got
exactly what
property
they
and
think.
stuff.
They think people like
Yeah.
you are gonna take it, so they take it to your house and drop it off.
Oh,
at
we
your
have houses on that
hill. It's fucked up.
I say drop them off in front of the Chinese place, man. They'll be taken care of. And you'll be
Hey, I'll
cool
tell
at
you,
the end of the
my
night.
one closest neighbor, this
Diddle.
old guy, he's like he's Ford, but he lives there. He's older. He got this brilliant idea, I don't know, from the news or something, to go down there and get what they call feral cats, right? Because he had mice problems or whatever the fuck. So he had like 6 of these feral cats on the property, right? Over the year, I just find them like skeletons of them, like to where I don't think there's a single feral cat left. I don't know what, maybe coyote, maybe my dogs. I have no idea. But they fucking, all those cats got fucking killed. You just see the skeleton on the fucking property.
They were posers, dude. They really weren't feral cats. They were posers, man.
Feral cat. That's his hustle. When they give people these cats, they say, yeah, don't be nice to it. Don't bring it inside. It's feral. And just leave it outside and it will like keep mice away or whatever. It's like a program in California. Feral cat.
Poser. That's just the way to get rid of them fucking stupid cats.
This is how they get rid of them kittens. They're just like feral cat program. Here it is.
Feral cat. It's a feral cat.
I got 3 days. One of them.
But whoever thought that up, that's some like crazy shit that we got to that.
Yeah, man. Have a good Halloween, everybody.
Yeah.
You sound smiley.
He's smiling, man.
Happy Halloween, dude.
Playing whack-a-mole, Gronkowski's in.
What happened?
One goes in, one comes in.
You stay whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-nato.
I said whack-a-mole.
The whack-a-nato.
Oh, that's a nice chunk, though. It didn't look that big.
Oh,
You can send that. You can send that to me.
That an auto?
How's the density
No,
on
this
that
is
thing?
Smiley's
Smiley's plant, dude. Yeah, it
plant,
looks
man.
different.
Actually, on a tray with like 6 or 7 other solid varieties. We won't mention breeder names or anything. And oh, by far, his shit's the shit. Like you would for sure be going, yeah, I want
Anybody
that
don't
plant.
think it's funny, buddy's holding it like a penis.
Well, I don't know.
Especially with the green shirt, he's an alien. There you go. Eagles tripping.
You
Hold it
can't
lower, bud.
been fucking something tonight, buddy.
I'm not good at all that stuff. That's for sure.
When you came on, we were looking up your nose there. You were walking around. When Smiley said something to you, we could see straight up your nose from the camera.
Crystals.
Wow. Was there? Yeah, because well, not tonight. But
We were giving you a
What's
physical
up?
COVID test. Cheers, Kokoski.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cheers,
cheers,
guys. What's up?
Kokoski. He's got
What's
some
going
nugs
on, man?
over there.
Some
That's what I
autos.
was looking at when I
hey,
said that was
I'll
auto.
tell you, like I run in a pack that all these people, maybe 20, 30 of us, all go to the same shows. We come from different places. We hang out at the shows over the last couple of years. And yeah, I'm the last man standing. Like everyone, some of them have it twice and maybe even three times, but I'm the only one no COVID scared. No, I never got COVID. And I just go there. I try to have a little distance from people and not get too touchy feely. And yeah, I haven't got
You
COVID.
smoke the
And
good weed, buddy.
and
Kilowatt.
I
That's
don't even
why.
know what the status
Yeah.
of it is, but I'm trying to stay that way. Like I noticed some people are like, oh, it's no big deal. You just feel bad for a couple of days. I'm like, I'm gonna try to keep my record.
If I had it, I really didn't know it, but I think I had it because I remember that time I couldn't really smell, or at least that's what it seemed like.
Well, there's been some events that have been super spreader ones. This year's Jazz Fest, oh fuck, a lot of people left there with COVID. Not this last tour, but the one before, the East Coast swing of it in the middle, there was like a little COVID spread. So shows are like the place where, like, realistically, yeah, that's probably like high risk spread event. You know,
airplane
like
did, it's up there circulating.
10,000, 30,000 people, even in open air, but they're like, you know, you're at a concert, you're fucking next to all these people. You got to weave through them to get to the bathroom, all this shit. I'm always paranoid when I go there, but so far so good.
I've had it like 3 times. Yeah, it sucks. First couple times I had it was shitty. The last time was like, oh, I got a cold. All right, fuck it.
My
Yeah,
cousin was the first person
the
to go on an
point.
ECMO machine and survive.
Yeah, lost
Well,
my
it is
smell
kind
for
of
4
weird. I don't
months.
pay attention, but remember each of the previous years they started warning us, oh, winter's coming, it's gonna get really bad. And it would spike. But this year it's like winter's coming, and I don't hear them saying it's gonna get really bad, right? Maybe I'm just not listening, but
Around my area, they're saying it's gonna get bad and stuff, and I'm just like,
oh,
how fucking bad can it really get? I mean, I lost my smell and taste for fucking 4 months.
they
and
kind
it
of
came
lost
back.
credibility with the whole narrative.
Yeah, dude, we've been at this for how many years now?
Yeah, fucking
And
three,
not
3
like
years
so much
now. 3
bullshit.
years.
Like
Not
so
even
much bullshit.
the unvaccinated aren't dead, is my point. Thank God.
Yeah, I mean,
But yeah,
like
that's
ultimately,
ridiculous.
so much bullshit. We were all fed all this bullshit. And,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, I got vaccinated and get that shit right away, dude. And I got it 2 months after I got vaccinated, and I was like, "What? Fuck this vaccination shit. I'm all good, man." You know,
They're saying that new
yeah, but
one.
that was the big
Black
lie, because when they first vaccinated you, they made you seem like, because I remember getting it before I went on like 17 shows in 1 month. And I was really kind of concerned about it. And we even other people, we thought that we were protected because we had the vaccine, right?
No,
But actually, a few months later, when they really explained it, no, you just weren't going to get as sick as somebody else, but
that was it.
you were
Yeah,
just as
you ain't gonna get us sick.
acceptable
Yep.
to getting the thing. Well, wish you would have just told me that at the beginning, because I know I paid attention. And for the first initial rollout on it, they tried to make it seem like it protected you from it, but it didn't. And that was a blatant lie. I felt like, even though I took the thing, I felt like I was fucking deceived on that one for sure.
Yeah, you had
Like,
taken anyway, because I was all pissed that the dead said you had to have the vaccine to go to their concert. I was like, man, what kind of
well,
anti-establishment?
hey, I have the document still saved because I sent it.
You might have
But
to
there's this
pull it
thing
in.
called the bubble, right? And everybody that worked on the tour at any level before the tour started had to sign this thing. And if I read you the rules of it, like, wait, you would not believe some people that worked refused, like didn't sign on for that tour because they weren't gonna, like, literally the bubble meant that when they traveled between shows, they were not allowed to like leave the bubble. Like even when they were hotels, they had to stay in their room. They couldn't associate with anybody outside of the bubble. And if you broke any of the rules, you were terminated and removed off the tour immediately. Right? It was this whole thing because a lot of money was at stake. The tour and the insurance companies. That's where these rules came from.
Yeah.
Like, well, this is how it's going to go.
That sucks. That
right.
Sucks.
And they still are sort of living in it to this day. Like they just did a run of shows. They're practicing some of it because I know a couple of the musicians. They don't like, look, before they were obligated from the like contract to be in the green room, do the press, do this whole backstage bullshit. These guys have all been doing this shit so many years. They just want to do the gig and fucking go back to the hotel most nights. They're not in yap. Oh,
They're
take
all
pictures,
old.
right? And so now with this COVID thing, like so far what I see, no, there's no such thing as backstage anymore, right? For the most part, right? Because even if they could get it back going, why?
Right.
It's always like just a bunch of fucking. Like half the time I have access to that. I don't even go back there because I always feel like I'm in the way. It's like really? Like if you actually know the people, that's not where you talk to them and hang out with them. You know what I mean? Right. And a lot of the people that get back there get there because of connections they have. However, they're just like whatever you call it, groupies or whatever. Each town, So yeah, I don't think that will come back. Like I know in the dead world, no, backstage will probably never come back. They're so over that shit. You know what I mean?
Boo. He said boo. Hell yeah, bro.
Well, look at that big old cola.
Yeah, what do you got there, Gronkowski?
Got Anvil from Mephisto, not from Mephisto, fucking Mandalorian, or formerly known as Mandalorians, 2 Gnome Genetic now or something. And then I got Grape Rolex from Rockbud. Some autos. Only about 65 days. Autos.
Holy shit.
Under 200 watts of light under fucking autos. Go for it.
What I was saying earlier, I was like, are those autos? And that's when everybody's like, no, that's fucking Smiley for it. And I was like, no, the autos.
Yeah, those are all autos, man. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I know.
What do you think about it, Major?
Awesome.
Well, honestly, they've been selected for large buds, right? And that's the first mistake they made.
Beautiful plant, bro.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
First time I've grown the anvil, the ones on the left, the taller ones. I've never grown them before, so.
How much you predicting is going to be there?
How many are there in the air?
There's a few plants in there.
1,
I don't
2, 3,
Let's try
4
to get a
on
half
one
pound, be happy.
side. 1, 2, 3.
4 on one side and 3 on the other.
Yeah, on the other, I can see that. I'm freaking 3D in an hour right now. I'm freaking.
Under veg light schedule or flower schedule?
They're under I think 20 and 4. So
see, not only do you have to waste more hydro on
that like when I first got
that's
them, I didn't
65 days.
them.
You got to figure 65 days from a seed. I'll take it, bro. I mean, that's cutting off fucking 2 months in my veg time, pretty much.
And I grew the first batch indoor under 18-hour light in a section in the veg, and the same variety I had outside, and like there's no comparison. That the inside was like it did get bigger, but it was like it wasn't even good. But the stuff outside was actually pretty good.
I had the opposite effect. I had shit outside was and then the shit inside gets good all the time. These are big rock hard nuts
and
already.
Even when like at that point it was like, okay, so I had 6 or 8 of them. That was that much space that I was giving up out of my whole space. And when like I say, it was when I first got them like 3 years ago, I didn't understand it. Like I remember trying to understand, like, what do you mean? So I did them a bunch of different ways, and then I thought, yeah, well, it doesn't make sense to have them under more light to have this little plant for that amount of time.
Yeah, if it was under like 1,000, I'd feel the same way, but it's under 200 watts of light. So I'm like,
oh well,
Fuck it.
I actually
much light.
do think that,
200 watts, I'll
that
take
these
it.
things could actually grow with like minimal like window light or like a house plant.
It's
Maybe
amazing
not
to
be
me
the
how
best
fast
thing,
they go in
but
flowers.
like for
And it's like
somebody
fucking
that
so
has
fast.
apartment that has a house plant, if you had an auto in the on your table or wherever, and it grew a half ounce of weed in a couple months, that seems pretty novel and cool. I mean, that's how I look at it. I don't look at it as like a real thing.
That's funny. Yeah, they're not bad buds.
I think it's a novelty. I mean, that's what I think it is. Oh, I think from a commercial aspect, there's an
Look at that. Those are
application
some
that's
huge
a scary
fucking buds,
thought
bro.
of like
they're not that bad,
1,000
man.
acres of auto that's being harvested with a
amazing.
tractor. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're beautiful autos. I don't even want to call them autos. Those are just beautiful plants altogether.
Well, it's a cannabis plant. It looks beautiful when it's growing. That's for sure.
Trust me,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
definitely on the same level as you guys as far as like, oh, I gotta waste a bunch more fucking light. I gotta do 3-4 months. Nah, fuck that. If I'm gonna do that, I'd rather just do photos. I'll do photos and get like, a pound of fucking weed. Fuck it.
I would
But now
run
these are
those
65.
in my room right now. That whatever packs you had right there, I would run those exact shits.
Well,
just
if
because of
you
what I
left
seen
the photo in veg,
How much do you pay for a kilowatt of
60
hydro,
days,
though?
the thing would be like gigantic, like, right? 60 days of veg. Holy shit, that thing's a beast. Fuck height, girth, everything, right? An auto would still just be this big, right?
Right.
You know.
Those are 65 days from a seed. So it's like,
Yeah, look at these giants from
65 days?
yeah, from a seed, from starting out. Yeah.
Yeah, but if I crack the seed and put it in a vigorous variety in veg, crack the seed, put it in the stages, 6 by 60 days, that thing would be fucking 5 feet tall. I'd have to top it 3 times. It would be vigorous and massive. It would,
Hell
it
yeah.
would grow like some varieties, not so much, but most varieties.
Buddy,
Autos,
I'm
these
all
things
for
are
I'm
like,
all for photos,
you
bro.
know,
These are my
so
mid
far,
stage
I haven't
plants
seen
in
one
between
get more
crops.
than like 2.5 feet tall, sometimes only a foot tall. That's
Yeah, these-
Dude,
you
how
know.
tall is that one, Grokowski? 3 feet?
They're as tall as him, dude.
The tallest one's probably about
He
fucking
stood
little
next
under
to them,
5
bro.
foot.
Like, look at how tall they
Yeah.
fucking are.
Now,
He
now,
literally just stood next to
how
them.
long did it like stay in
5
veg
foot.
before it
Yeah.
triggered? Because the ones I messed with, literally, it was
All right, so
about
these ones right here were
21 days of
42,
veg.
42 days right here in veg, and then this is only 20 days worth of flower, 23 days of flower.
And
40?
then, if that plant's 5 foot, you're fucking 7 foot tall.
No, dude, I'm only 5'3", bro. Fucking.
Yeah, it's like 4 footer.
Well, that's
Shoulder
still
height.
pretty tall.
I'm
For an
fucking
auto,
5'3",
that's
I'm
fucking
Mr.
tall from what I've seen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, buddy. Kilowatt, you're missing it. That shit's that's a real
But
plant.
this right here is like
Okay,
about 2.5 feet.
whatever
This is 3
variety
feet. That's like, well, I don't know. I guess it's
and
like 3
strain
feet.
that he has,
Beautiful plants,
because
dude.
I've grown from one particular person, but like
little shit
probably
to 'em.
10 different crosses,
Right.
3 weeks. From the time that thing's like, maybe not germination, let's not count that, but from the time it's a plant starting to grow, 3 weeks, it gets about this big and it transitions in flowers. Not 42 days. Holy shit. No.
Yeah.
That's
So
like-
the other ones went 27 days in veg from a seed, and they were about
Yeah.
like 1.5 foot tall, and then they sprout out to about 3 feet, 3.5.
Yeah,
And then the other
that's what a
ones,
lot of
42.
autos are. You know, I'm
Everything's
sure that
from seed.
Yeah, everything from seed. So if it was like from a clone or something like that, it's like all right, cool. You know, take a clone from photo period, which I'm all for fucking photos. Trust me, I'm not an auto guy. I just threw these in there because I have my 10 footers outside, and I
Dude,
harvest
I
all
want
that
to pop
shit.
a couple autos just to see what they do.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean,
These
200 watts of light, your veg light. You know what I mean?
4.5
That's it.
foot plant all day. Like, that looks sick. That looks sick.
Maggie.
Not bad, man. Thank you, guys.
Bang it
Well,
up, bro. You bang it
I will
up.
tell you, the 1 year, the best, I think, application, maybe wasn't the best and biggest one, was when they grew underneath my photos that were gigantic outside. They were like, what do you call it, a cover crop. But I only had like 7 or 8 of them. I remember thinking, man, if I could just spread like 100 of them over this bed and just let them do whatever underneath, because they was fully shaded, right? And they grew fucking crusty as fuck. They didn't get that big, but they were the tastiest ones, and they were under big old plants that shaded them 100%.
Yeah, these ones smell like fucking gym socks and fucking onions and fucking mushrooms and all types of shit, man. It's fucking nasty. I got the smells going through this bitch.
Holy shit.
And I grew them in fucking Dollar Tree containers, so that's not bad. I paid 99 cents a container, which is basically their fucking little trash bins you put next to your toilet.
I think he's
No,
under
they don't.
Cannabis Vagues.
Yeah. Did they say trash on the side like mine did? No.
Yeah, like they
Yeah.
say something in
It
fucking
suits the auto.
wastebasket. Yeah,
Yeah, wastebasket or something on the
Title.
side.
yeah, fucking great.
I
Let me
think
tell
this is
you,
label.
Great.
the wastebasket.
No,
and shit.
it's weird. Over the years, my
Lovely.
99-cent store
Exactly.
has this
Yep.
like growing garden section. Like even these things I buy from them, these stakes like that are like big like this that you can write on. Like they're like come in a package for 99 cents. And it's like weird little pots they sell, and
Yeah.
they never used to sell that shit, but now they do.
Wow. 4 years ago when I was
Seeds.
buying all that shit up, then everybody started buying it before me. I was like, damn it. Somebody bought all the gardening shit during springtime. I was like,
You know who's making a lot of shit? It's fucking AC Infinity. Fucking,
Dude,
they have pots
they've
now.
expanded a ton, man. They've actually, they have fucking tents. They got light. I mean, not lights, but I don't know.
No, I think they do have lights now.
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Actually, I think you're right, bro. They have a bunch
Yeah.
of shit.
Yeah.
Like fucking, they went
Oh,
from
but
like, oh, let's do
isn't
this to
them. This
everything.
is E-Finity. These are the double-ended bulbs from a company called E-Finity. But that might be them too. Who the fuck knows?
Is that one of those 18-cent balls, buddy?
50 cents. I picked up.
50 cents.
He's like,
50
18 cents,
I ate of
50
them
cents.
today. And
That's
and
great.
the thing is yeah, this is why you kick down the guy at the store, because when these come available, he puts them aside because he knows like, oh, I'll show up maybe next week or this week. And I'm like, how many? He's like, oh, I put 8 aside. I'm like, give them up. And a couple of my friends, I told about it, and they've gone there and asked about it. Like, oh no, we're sold out. I've got like 30 of them. I've got like 30 bulbs in the last. I'm stocked up for a while. And hey, with this collapsing, I thought about it. Yeah, because I buy Hordelux. There's 65 plus tax, period.
No,
Right.
Buddy Kilowatt,
And,
you better get a ballast or two, because you'll run out of balls before you run out of weight. Bulbs.
No, some of my balances are going over 20 years or something long, dude.
Oh, you better knock on wood, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy. Holy
No.
fuck.
Well,
What, you got magnetic balance going?
Here's how it went. In whatever
That's
year,
crazy.
pretty many years ago when they first came out, I had a couple different places, but I changed one of them and you had 30 digital balances. It was green, I forget the name, Greenhouse something, and they had a 5-year warranty, right? And that place was all on digital balances, all right? And just like clockwork, I remember the first one was 5 years, 4 months, right? Click, this didn't come on. Okay, those digital balances are like packed with foam. There's not even a way to open them up. A magnetic ballast is 3 components: a transformer, a capacitor, and an igniter, okay? Each of those things can be bought, screwed in, and wired. Like, what do you mean? The transformer is never going bad, the coil, right? So the capacitor sometimes goes out. You can change one of those in like 10 minutes for like maybe up to like 25 bucks now. But digital one, I remember the guy, my friend that owned the store, he says, oh, dude, they're just door stops. There's nope, and you're off the warranty. And like clockwork, I think I have 2 or 3 of those still humming along, miracle. Like one after another. Click, click, click. Well, I had I never throw anything away, so I have like a junkyard pile. Like even you said run out of balances. No, I used to have 3 places and have like 90 balances. I still have 90 balances, okay? Right? I only run 20 of them, right? Or maybe it's 50. I give some away, whatever. I got plenty.
You got plenty, yeah.
Right? And I can go buy new ones for $110, okay? $110.
But
right?
are they going to stop offering them once this new law goes into effect? They're going to outlaw that shit, right?
Yeah, maybe that could happen.
I'll tell you what,
it's a
dude,
matter of time. Like, I'll be honest.
I had a magnetic one that
Me
just
and
died.
my other friend were gonna pool our order to make it like I was gonna get start with 15 and he needed 30, so 45. This was like right at the beginning of the pandemic. We had the money. We almost pulled the trigger. I think they were like $12.99. They were gonna give it to us for $10.50 or some shit. That same light's like fucking 500, 600 now, right? Right? Just a couple years later. First off, that light isn't even the fucking light you would want anymore, right?
Right. Yeah.
Lots changed. Okay, so you would have RI'd your money back only a cycle or two, right? So that isn't the issue. But from my perspective, like I said, I did this a few years ago, and like right at warranty, they just start going ding, ding, ding. Wait, I haven't seen what's warranty on these LEDs, and how many people have even run them that long?
Right.
Well, this light's been running for 2 years. The other ones are all
Two
year and a
two
half.
years is the 2
No,
years.
no,
ain't much.
I get 5-year warranty, but
I know some people, when you first start growing, getting a year out of something thing, when you're doing it 34 years, you start looking at like how things last and don't last. A lot of shit don't last.
The sun comes up every summer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but with rising cost of electricity, at some point, you would just keep yourself, plausible on the market as we're talking about. Prices are plummeting. Customers are going everywhere. Fucking, you got to cut costs at some point. I know, I understand.
Just look at most of the big commercial rooms.
Forever, but at some point, you're going to have to adjust and look at fucking.
In LA, you can see pictures of most of the commercial rooms, Jungle Boys, all the players. They show their rooms. They're all on double-ended lights. Okay.
Are they in
So what does that
greenhouses or
tell
no?
you?
Well,
Indoor
what about like in
production,
California?
indoor
California
production,
law, it's
indoor
it's
production.
law to make them grow with LED.
Even Ivan that invented the Lux light, most of his facilities, he has a few rooms on LED because they sell LEDs, Lux. But most of his rooms to this day are still on double-ended. The facility out in Florida that he just built, could have put whatever he wanted. Put a bunch of double-ended rooms in. There must be something to
They
that.
won a whole freaking bunch of those Lux ones. I never got them. They were like, you won like 30 lights from us. And I was like, no, thank you.
yeah, right. No, I'm good, man.
Now, growing in a tent in a small environment, tent growing,
Yeah, you should've got
that
'em.
revolutionized tents because HPS and hey, shut up, Turp. The heat from a high pressure or metal hot, whatever light was too much for a 3x3, 4x4 type of tent. That was like why that was like a really hard thing to accomplish when that was what was happening. LED, I see LEDs where people hardly even have to move air. It's not even heat's an issue, and that changed tent growing like fucking 1,000%.
Fuck yeah, man.
But when you get into setting up rooms, I'm not so sure yet. I'm not sold yet.
I've seen a whole lot of good success from rooms with LEDs. A lot of them, a lot of those people are switching over because it's just too fucking much money with otherwise, and it's just just better things that if technology advances, bro, you just got to kind of roll with it. Eventually, you're gonna fucking,
that's true. That's
the cost.
true.
It's like Eagle was saying, man, the costs are gonna be, getting down there and lower and lower and lower as more people fucking flood the market and shit. And then all of a sudden, you got to cut costs somewhere. And if you
let me tell you,
getting better product
going up.
Oh yeah, mine went up by $300 a fucking month, dude.
Like
fucking
what's
crazy.
actually
Even California, that's where you're at, right, buddy? I mean, aren't they large scale or commercials, growers mandatory to switch to LED?
New lights, there's a lot of yipping yapping, but there's not a lot of things that really happen. You know what I mean? Like, all right, yeah, you heard
They're probably
that.
grandfathered in, Eagle.
It's always there's always that, and then there's the reality, right? Oh, you're gonna force somebody to do something? Wait.
Well, they may fucking just give them a certain amount.
I think new licenses, they're mean. No, they give you incentives to do it. Okay, that's what they do. Right. So and eventually they're going to keep tightening. Like I know this from my racing, 2-stroke engines, right? 2-stroke engines are fucking banned, dude. Right? Like 2-stroke engines are banned. That's like motocross. Like, there's a few little people that still run them, but for the most part, even in motocross, which like you think years ago, like they all went 4-stroke, right? So even in go-kart racing, yeah, we're banned from running two-stroke, you know.
In the
My
four-stroke,
lawnmower is a two-stroke.
SoCal can't get a four-stroke motorcycle anymore in California.
A 4-stroke or a 2-stroke?
Four-stroke? Get out of here. Hell,
Yeah,
four-stroke.
you said 4-stroke or a 2-stroke? Which one did you mean?
SoCal
Well, one's
rides.
where you got to mix the fuel.
Oh, they can't. So they can't get 2-strokes anymore. You said. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's
You
great.
can't get rent.
I haven't been able to get in the East Coast for a long time either, bro. They don't sell them anymore. It's all fucking 4-stroke.
Basically, what I raced, we would use KZs or YZs, 125 5-speed power plants, but they were, what do you call it? They'd go to a shop and get
dirt bike engines.
dial them in. They basically make them a ticking time bomb. Like, you
I
want to
know.
go fast? Well, this fucker's going to probably blow up dyno. Yeah, you get these guys that were specialty guys that would dyno your motor. But the reality is, start dynoing motors and then have them blow up on you with 5 laps left, you know?
I can remember when Doug Henry, he was the first guy to have a 4-stroke on the AMA circuit. And like when they were at the Metrodome, you could close your eyes and tell where he was because he was the only one that ran a 4-stroke. He
That
ran
thing
like
is loud as a bitch, bro. That thing was so good. I've been watching
you could just feel it.
motocross. Yeah, dude. I remember that fucking those races, man. This guy on a 450, and dude, he started winning races, and everyone was like, "What the fuck?"
Yep, but
Well, I
back when
mean,
Doug
even
Henry-
with electric, like Formula One car racing, which they put a lot of money in, and there's a series. The way it works is you drive for as far as you can, and when you take a pit stop, you jump out of the one car that you spent the battery in and jump into a whole other car. And the races aren't that long, and it's been going for years. So they still can't set up a car that can run the whole race, like enough battery or a way to change them out. No, they change cars, which to me seems like, that seems lame. Turf, what the fuck is your problem?
Thank you. My dog was even barking back and shit.
My dogs don't give a fuck. My dogs are like, whatever, dude.
You guys all have a good night.
Cheers.
57 Stony.
5 minutes, 420.
Yeah, I have 5 minutes still, man. Yeah.
All right, they're all there.
He's like,
shit.
Obligations to
3
concur
minutes.
now.
Twist your arm. 5 more minutes.
All right, guys. Jeez. EO comes out.
Peer pressure.
Peter's a motherfucker, ain't it?
Hit by like 8 people at once. All right, come on, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, come on, bro. No, you can't do it.
Shit. That was a lot of people at once.
55 years, I'm still giving into that shit.
When it comes to weed, it's always a good thing.
But
You're like,
you look
all right,
great.
man, I got that 5 minutes.
One more snap,
Come
one
on.
more joint, either way. One of those things. You
All
know?
right, I'll roll up again. You know what I mean? Fuck it.
I'm gonna roll a joint ski.
It's always good vibes. Why else you gonna roll up again? You know what I mean? Because you're having a good, a good little session, good talk, whatever else. It's cool in my opinion. Anyways, that's what I feel. If I'm gonna sit there and go, all right, I'll roll up another one, bro. I know I'm gonna get bitched at by the wife. I'm already taking that fucking heat. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Just go with it.
Dig it, buddy.
Yeah, you see, Treats 420 posted a couple pictures around town where she put them up, and you go, or wherever.
Some of them were hers. Some of it, them have been like the updates she's been getting from the people she sent.
Yeah.
I know.
Some
I
of
need to go put some. I need to go stick some places and take some pictures.
Yeah, thank you.
That was
pal.
the. That's part of the why we got them.
What do you got? Slaps going everywhere?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking. That's where I would do it. A lot of these things can last like 5 years or more outside, dude. And during like East Coast shit, because I've had stickers outside on like pots and shit, and dude, they still last. You know what I mean? If they last through that type of weather, then I guess they'd probably last through other weather. I don't know if direct sunlight would probably fuck with them like California light, but either way, it's still some kind of fucking shit getting out there. That's where. Oh yeah.
Now, you guys read that backwards, right? What the fuck is wrong with this shit? I gotta figure that shit out.
What?
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 It should
What?
say fucking talking shit with Eagle.
Is this fucking talking shit with Eagle?
I read that regularly.
Yeah, at least
Yeah.
reads fine to me.
Fine to
You
me.
guys are bullshitting me, right?
No, I swear to God,
No,
what
man.
happened?
No.
You read it backwards? Dyslexia?
Even your
What happened?
tools and supplies, we can read that too, man. That's fine.
Yeah.
And you know how you guys know how to read Hebrew?
Put it on there.
Not recently, bro. I haven't been to church in a while. My bad.
No, you go from right to left. That's what I see in my screen.
Smoked yourself dyslexic, Cal.
Yeah,
What
maybe.
the F?
Yeah, the seed starting thing under it, I could read fine. So
What's up, Meow Flower?
Good morning, boys.
Hey,
There's
cheers.
something wrong with my camera, man. That's fucked up.
I'm on mushrooms, so my eyes are really good. So I don't know. I could read everything. It's like,
But yeah, fucking talking shit with Eagle. What's up, Neil?
I'm good, boys. How are you? Happy Halloween.
Ah,
Happy
cheers, man.
Halloween.
mute myself.
There we go.
Yeah, we got about a minute and a half till fucking 4.
Yeah,
That new
2-minute
logo?
warning.
That new logo, Eagle?
And Truth 420 designed that up and mailed them around. And the
Yeah.
random act of kindness, I think, is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty good slap.
It's pretty cool.
We just spread the love, bro.
Yeah, now
Hell
I
yeah.
can see it straight.
So, Major, what happened to you, man? You came in late.
Oh man, I got beat down at work today, man. One of those fucking days. But you didn't want to be admit. You did that definitely
We
didn't
were
want to be
trying to swap autos for sweets.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, hauling autos everywhere, giving autos away. It's hard work. Nah, I just got beat down at work, man. Slept in. Yeah. But did take the boy out for his first trick or treating. This is his first time because of
Oh, hell
COVID and
yeah.
shit, right? So he loves that shit.
I'll buy that. That's an excellent excuse right there.
Yo,
Yeah.
cheers on the 420, people.
Yeah, cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Happy 420.
Let's get it.
Cheers. I don't even have anything loaded up.
Smoking on that Sunshine Kush from Midnight Roots. Everyone gotta try that shit. Beautiful cannabis. I can see why it won so many awards and shit. It's powerful. Not only that, tastes fantastic. It can grow outside up here in Canada. Done, I think I picked it the 10th of October. No mold issues. Beautiful plant. Midnight Roots, Sunshine Kush.
Fuck yeah, man.
He's had a couple of good episodes out here. Awesome dude, Jake.
Yeah, he's the one who has that thing hooked up to the plants, right? The sings and shit. Yeah, I want that fucking little thing. That's fucking cool as hell, man. It would be cool to have like the unhealthy plant and see what the fuck it says too, versus a healthy plant. That'd be interesting. You know, what kind of music plays back on that shit, or is it the same?
What's that, Major?
Oh my God.
What is that noise? Oh, that's what was that noise? I thought it was Tony's bong unless you get fucking you real quick.
Someone's bong. I was just wondering the health of a plant. Would the sounds of it from that little machine he had, would they be different?
I would think so, to be honest with you.
Well, that'd be the more of a communication with the plant then, right? If it was a sick one versus a healthy one.
Yeah, I would think, because of, they do, we believe, operate and communicate like on a frequency. You know what I mean? A bump, bump, boom. I believe that's how it works. So if you're sick, why wouldn't that register? A slower rate or whatever. I think My answer is yeah. You would pick it up if you knew the plants that well, or if you knew your meter well. You know what I mean? Just like any other measurement tool. Good.
Turbometer.
I saw this wild thing about structured water today.
I saw that
Someone
too.
sent it to me.
Oh, you're not.
Oh. Is that when they run it through magnetic or a magnetic field or something like that?
No, it's just. It was actually talking about how it does it itself, pretty much. And there's this thing called the exclusion zone.
Yep, I did see that's what I was watching too. Yeah, I saw that.
Who's talking? Who said that?
Ryan.
Oh.
He said he wanted to talk about like plant electricity or something like that, or like electricity.
Yeah, they could actually use it like a battery.
Yeah, I just watched that.
Yeah. That's wild, crazy stuff. But there's a certain, I don't know exactly.
But dilution rate, what was it? Some kind of dilution rate?
I'll look at my history here and so I can find the shit.
Oh yeah, I could find it easy too. The exclusion zone. But yeah, and they prove there's a fourth phase of water. It's not just liquid, solid, gaseous. There's another phase.
Are you talking about the dark matter?
Sorry. Oh, fuck. I love this. I love this shit, dude. That's awesome. Love this, science and shit. Like as shit progresses, it's like a lot of stuff coming forth, man. It's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Gerald Pollock, electrically
Hey, that's
structured
it.
water on Thunderbolt project.
I'm out of here, guys. Peace out, everybody.
Cheers, Martin.
Peace out, Martin.
Later, Martin.
Talk to y'all soon.
Have a good one.
Happy Halloween.
I'm following behind them, boys. Y'all have a great Halloween and I don't know, Tuesday.
Later, Stoney.
Thanks, Stoney.
What's up, Stoney?
Thank
Peace
you.
out, Stoney.
Okay. Let's keep on going, people.
All right, I just put it in the YouTube chat, the link to that water thing. But yeah, I know it's past 4:20. I don't know what you got going on, Eagle. But I got some shit to do, so I'm gonna drop out.
Yeah.
All right,
See you, man.
All right.
Peace out.
Green Fingers,
Cheers.
Demeja, Buddy Lee.
Cheers, man.
Peace out. See you tomorrow.
It's always good seeing you boys. Good seeing everyone in chat and Eagle. It's always fucking awesome talking shit with Eagle.
Appreciate
Catch
you.
you on the flip side, man.
Always, brother.
Peace out.
Yes, it is that time. I have officially gimped over the finish line.
I thought we were having a late show. Oh man, oh well.
Yeah, we were supposed to have an early show. We had an early show tonight.
I thought we were having 24 hours. You guys lied to me.
How are we doing the marathon, bro? What the fuck, man?
And I meant to come on last night, but I was fucking really feeling it yesterday. But I fucking told myself, I toughed it out. Told everybody costumes. I'm gonna fucking do it. I made it. Even though I fucking cameraed off halfway through, I still made it.
Oh, yeah, you eat some bad food, Eagle?
Yeah, yesterday, man, I had a fucking headache all day yesterday. And then I took some shrooms tonight, and that did not help, man. Fucking my stomach went south. I've just been sitting here fucking feeling like shit the whole time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But I do
Right on.
appreciate y'all checking in, hanging out, helping making a happy Halloween for myself and everybody else. And as shitty as I did feel, you guys did cheer me up. I
Yeah.
must regret not coming out yesterday. I could have felt great.
Fuck yeah, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll be the first one to say my goodbyes. Panel, appreciate you all. Take a good night. Happy Halloween, chat. Good night, Eagle. Appreciate you, brother. Hope you feel better. Maybe get a chamomile tea with some honey in it or something. Respect and appreciate everyone of you. Good night. Take care.
Cheers, bro.
And I'll follow. Have a good November and a great week. See y'all soon.
Talk to you soon, buddy.
Yep.
All right, guys. Cheers. Same thing over here. Much love, Eagle. Thanks, buddy. Way to chat. Everybody. Peace.
Peace. I'll take the next step out. Everybody have a good night. Thanks again. Happy Halloween, everybody. Catch you on the next one. Peace.
Peace, brother. Have a good one.
And I'll jump back next. Good morning, good night. Good to see you all.
I seen you. Pleasure, man. Gardens
Take it
looking
easy,
good.
Ronnie.
Thanks. I'll catch you up on the next one.
I hope so.
Ron Westport. See you later.
You know what's funny, Iceni?
Westport.
I tried to. I switched your name when you came in because obvious reasons, right?
Yeah.
You came back in under that name, and I actually called you that name when you came in, but you were. And I said, it's funny. Iceni don't even know his own handle and shit. Smiley DMs me and he's like, change his name. I'm like, it's a fake name.
That's great. That's awesome.
Just thought it was funny. I just said, come on, let's just do it. Anyways, have a good day, everyone.
Have a good day, brother.
You too, mate. Laters. Cheers, buddy.
Have a good one, everybody. Yeah. Happy Halloween. Yeah. Later,
See you in the
folks.
morning.
Have a good one.
Appreciate you, brother.
And you. Thank you.
Well, maybe next year we'll get a little earlier, man. As always next year, right? We could always plan ahead besides just winger weed nerd style.
I'm so glad I didn't take as much mushrooms as I was going to. Thank God. I would be stuck right now.
Yes, next year too. Next year
I
we
don't
should
know
do
about that, Green Fingers, man. You had me cracking up again, man. Sitting behind the thing, I was fucking cracking up watching you a little bit there.
Still hasn't fully kicked in, so I'm fucked.
You gotta tell me where you got those Randy Macho Man sunglasses, though. Bust them back, bust them out one time. Come on. Tell us to step into a Slim Jim.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, God.
I can't snap into one, but
oh, they're awesome though. You do got a little bit of Randy Macho Man fucking vibe going there though. Plant a seed, brother.
Smoke more autos, brother.
All right, boys. Till the next one. Peace and love.
Peace. Cheers. On that note, everybody go smoke more autos. Go plant some seeds. Eagle, love you. Take
love
this
you.
shit, man. Can't
Snap into an auto.
Snap into an auto. Love you, bro. Have a great day.
Love you too.
Great night. Great afternoon. I'm high. So I gotta go.
Nothing wrong with that.
Later.
Later, brother. Man, I said it once and I'll say it many, many times again. I love this community. You guys are an awesome group of people, and I'm proud to say I know you all in one way, shape, or form. I am passing out on the shout out, so hopefully you guys forgive me. Much love. Thank you very much for hanging out this Halloween. I'll see you tonight. Hopefully. With that being said, if this is the end of your day, your journey, please get some rest. If this is the beginning of your day, your journey, well, then take time out for a little bit of self-love, a little bit of meditation. If you don't know where you're going, you can't get there, and you can't give what you do not have. So with that being said, try to do something nice for somebody. Random acts of kindness do save lives.